live. Hello and welcome to another episode
Yay.
of Candlekeep Mysteries, the Seal Pages of Verglas. We are the Rollers of Fate, and I am Mo, your host DM for today. And as always, making sure they survive my wrath, the merciful, the mercy to the punishment, Cisco Blanco.
Yay.
That's me. Merciful until I'm not.
Spending
When?
all
Welcome, everyone.
When?
and spending all they had to bring back not one but two characters from death is our broke players Mark, Ross, Andy, Lucky, and joining us shortly, Luke and Joey. Say hi,
Hey,
everyone.
we're not broke anymore.
Hooray!
um,
My God, that's stuck in my head now. Andy, why?
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Okay, Cisco, do you want to take on to the announcements? Go ahead.
Yeah, of course. Just on time. I was opening Notion as you were talking. For those of you who are new to the stream and have not watched our previous episodes, please go and check us out on Twitch straight away after here, or on YouTube, Rollers of Fate D&D, where you can find our previous episodes, include our modified version of Curse of Strat module, Dining in Barovia, which airs on Sunday. And it's DM by me. Mo is a player, awesome player there with a different team. Also, for those of you who want to send us fan art or any messages regarding anything, you can do so at rollersoffatednd@gmail.com. And we also have a Twitter. It's not always super active, but we do put some up-to-date news and schedules or things like that if we are not playing at Fate D&D. You can join us too. And last but not least, our games, just because the nature of the 2DMs, we're a little bit into horror and creepy things. So content warning out there. Some of you might find some of our content a bit triggering some of your kind of like things that make you uncomfortable. So be aware of that. Back to you, Mo. Thank you very much for being there.
No worries, thank you. It is another hot day today, so we may have some technical issues, but we'll get to that and resolve it as quickly as possible. And if the camera do go funny as the players come in, we'll adjust that as we kind of go along as well. Yeah, if there's nothing else, then let us see what mysteries shall be revealed today. Let's put thy music on. Previously on the seal pages of Verglas, the party of Cox continued to battle against the Behair, and with Yagu already past healing, the situation became dire. The Behair continued to trade blows, and slowly they weakened the creature to a point where it was unstable and exhausted from the fight and wounds. The scorched Aki focused his magic and teleported the corpse of Yagu to Barry, who attempted to revive him, but was unsuccessful at first. For this final act of desperation, the Behair coiled itself around Ruin, crushing him to an unconscious state before eating him whole. Seeing his friend devoured by this monstrosity, Bruce thrusted his dragon slayer into the Behair and ripped it open, exposing his guts, and the creature was slain. Hurriedly, Bruce and Ziggy searched their innards, and Ziggy saw the limp body of Ruin. Two cocks fallen on the fight. That was the party. What was the party going to do? With one final spell attempt, Barry used his diamonds he had and concentrated. The diamonds crumbled and Yagu awoke from his slumber and his soul returned to wherever it had been. Unfortunately, the same fate did not fall upon Ruin. No more magic to spend to revive an ally. But Aki uses his new given power learned from Zadimus Fang, a magic barrier preserving the tiny body. However, Aki could sense that the ruined soul was not present after casting Gentle Repose. They head back swiftly to Waterdeep, where Barry guides them to a cleric of Miliki at a shrine known as the Lady's Hands. In there, they meet a female satyr who kindly takes Ruin and casts Race Dead. The price was heavy in wealth, but after 2 hours and returning from the dead was Ruin. The same tiny kobold though. Eros also witnessed the greater restoration spell did not remove the curse, which created another worry for him as he continued to count down the days. They took refuge in the sea ward where they ate food, drank, and had some really hard rock charred muffin, which made Errol more paler than he already was. And as you rested for the night and the next morning you begin setting off, we're gonna skip a few days. You can bring up whatever you did in the fireside chat. That's perfectly fine as well. But we start our session where you have been traveling on the road from Waterdeep for 5 days and 4 nights. It is getting dark, there is heavy snowfall, and the wind is picking up. It's making it really hard to kind of perceive and push through. You do see in the distance, somewhat in the slight light remaining, you do see in the distance a forest to your west side and open grounds to your west. You do also see like some sort of not a billboard or say, but a place where there is this one perpetual lantern in a cage that's kind of lighting your path to a point, and it's like a crossroad over here. But as you kind of get to that position, let me just change the music 1 second. As you get there, you begin to feel the wind picking up, and I need everyone to give me a nature check.
First one of the day.
Oh, set the tone.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20. Come on, give it to me. Oh,
Lol.
8. Bruce still got a bit of a concussion.
19.
Okay.
Tsunaki ascertained they are indeed outside.
it's definitely windy.
My
That's
road
definitely
should be
Chris.
coming
Yep.
soon.
Oh, there's Barry. Okay.
Blowing
13.
that way.
Ruin and Yagu, you both begin to kind of feel the change in the atmosphere as the wind continues to start blowing, and you sense that there is a blizzard on its way. And as you do, without any notice, you begin to hear the howling winds around you. Let me...
Ooh.
And we
Bit
begin
chilly.
our story here. Go ahead.
Bruce just sort of pulls his cloak around tighter. So, bit chilly. Haven't been able to shake off these ticks since that match with Augustus.
Well, I don't like the look of this weather.
Hmm?
We should find somewhere to actually bunker down. Is there any way to look after the horses?
I think
I think the horses are our first worry. I think
There will be if we're stuck here.
we'll freeze over before they will.
Speak
we
for
can-
yourself.
I'm sure there's something in the carriage to sort of cover them with, like some kind of coat.
Well, Aki will start digging around looking for horse coats. I don't know, blankets, whatever he can do to lay over anything he can lay over.
I assume they come as standard with this sort of thing.
Like,
Part of the package.
part of the package? Sure, make a fate roll.
Damn it! Just damn it! Mo, just give
Okay.
it to us, please. Begging you.
Hi.
Will begging get us anywhere?
Nah.
You look inside, and something tells you that either you accidentally left it in the previous village, or they were never there. You don't know. But as you look inside, you desperately know that whatever this blizzard that is coming towards you is going to stun you and stop you from your travel if you do not bunker down. You do know that there is, if you can see in the distance, maybe an hour's journey, that you can enter into this forest that you can see on the left, which may provide you with some cover, or you could take the chances and stay out in the open and risk your horses to the weather.
Muchachos, maybe we can do like a build, like some kind of like a opening in the ground, and then maybe we could bunk in there. I don't know.
Ziggy can do the dome thing, can't he? That's
Yeah.
comfortable warm.
I can, but I can only get us, not the horses.
How many people can you get in there? Sorry, Mo, I'm putting you in the spot there. Let me check on this spell.
think
As
it's
I
time
said
what?
it.
10?
Yeah, I
9?
think it's 6 people, no? I think. Let's have a look. Tiny hat.
I'm not sure.
Lemon tiny hat. Okay, here. 6.
Barry, I know you're busy there, but could you possibly put your
9
little
creatures.
plant friend on the horses to keep them warm?
I mean, he doesn't really warm up that much, but maybe I can give him a little bit of a smoke. Maybe that's gonna make them better, perhaps.
No,
It
no,
doesn't-
we don't. Not high horses.
Does it help the fact that Ruin technically doesn't take up any space because we could just stick him in our pocket?
Mm-hmm. Gotta make the best of your worst situation.
I mean, it's 6 of us plus me 7. Red Week doesn't count, and maybe your friend doesn't count. He's so small too. So I don't know. Maybe we could try.
Let's get into some shelter in the trees. At least then we'll be sheltered
Yeah.
from the worst of the wind.
All right.
Yeah.
Maybe I
Yeah.
can turn myself into an animal, but I don't know how long I can keep it for. Actually,
Half your level.
yeah, but that's as a moon druid or as any druid?
That's
Any-
only moon.
3 hours, yeah, okay.
Oh,
I could do it for maybe a few hours only for the first watch. Actually, that's a point. Maybe the person who is taking watches can take them outside, and then we can keep swapping.
Sure, I'm okay. I'm better in the cold than most.
I'm a reptile, so I barely feel any of it as well. So
Hmm.
Wait, what? That's not how that works.
if any of us try to get lost, I can always communicate with them through their minds. Make sure they don't wander too far.
Hmm.
Don't see why we'd leave, but it's always a
Can
good
I-
trick to have.
Can I, if it's even possible in these conditions, have a quick kind of glance around, see if anything's watching us from the tree line, or anything's very happy we're making this decision?
Sure, make a perception check with disadvantage.
Could I assist him if I see him looking around?
You can make a perception check with disadvantage too.
Nice try.
I'll take it. I'll take the disadvantage.
is the
Okay.
are the
Oh!
trees the only cover we find, or oh shit?
Oh,
Sorry, go ahead, Matt.
Yeah, is the trees the only cover we can find? Isn't there like a cave or piece of rock or anything? Only the
No, there's like flat lands that you can see and that disappear into the distance, and just this kind of silhouette of what you can see as a bunch of kind of trees, thick, from this distance, as the snow is now blowing into your face and you have to
Yeah.
barely see through it. Sorry, one moment.
Aki now looks like he's just come straight out of a sauna, just pluming off of him.
And as
It's
you
just kind of slow sidling up to you.
and as you travel closer towards this tree, you begin approaching, and you immediately, the blizzard is much more intense. Those who are sitting outside, give me a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage, and those in the carriage, please give me just a straight roll.
I'm gonna be in Aki's pocket as snug as
I-
possible.
I don't think we decided to. I think Yagu would keep him in the carriage because reptile and will be affected the most by this.
The other-
Aki will be driving, but I have advantage on con saves due to climate, so this would be straight roll,
That's correct, yeah.
or yeah.
Do I get
Con
straight
save.
roll because I'm in a pocket?
I did say that I was driving with Aki last game, so let's say that I'm there with
Okay,
him.
fair enough.
Okay, I'll be in the carriage then.
Oh. Ew.
Soft 20.
Okay. Well, this is what happens as you are going through. The wind is howling and pushing your carriage so hard. You feel it very difficult to kind of push along now, even though you're getting closer towards the trees. And as you do kind of get closer, Aki, you're withstanding this whole. Barry, is that you with a 9?
Yeah.
Okay. Barry, you immediately feel the cold kind of getting to you. You take 8 points of cold damage.
Oh, bro. I get really close to Aki.
And
Oh, it's
something
so cold.
flies past, breaks the window where on your side, Yagu. And you and Ruin immediately also feel the cold from the inside. And you both take 7 points of damage, of cold damage.
Ah.
Wow, 8 points.
And as you begin to kind of push through into this kind of thick forest, all of a sudden the sound kind of hear the howling as the wind blows past the trees, creating this kind of eerie kind of hollow sounds all around you. And as you kind of also begin to look as well, the branches of this forest look all kind of twisted and curled, not like normal trees. The trees themselves look much darker in color, not black or charcoal, but much more kind of deep-rooted, deep brown as well, and almost olden as well. But it is a safe place for you guys to perhaps find an opening if you push in further in to create a small camp and withstand this blizzard that is coming for you.
Very old forest then. Right, got some shelter now. Let's find a spot for Mass's hut and.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
And then we'll
it's cold.
we'll set up shop. I'm from fairly far north. A small fire we can all gather closely around is best. Then we're close to the heat without burning ourselves.
Okay.
Alright, everyone make a survival check. Oh, yeah.
Barry will keep a flame in his hand, kind of like just to warm himself up a little and do a survival.
Yes, please.
Nice.
Alright. Okay. As you kind of going through, pushing into this forest, you see broken branches as if maybe an animal or something had gone kind of past. And seeing in the distance, you actually do see a clearing. And as you are kind of watching the snow kind of push through, it seems like there has been a previous campsite in this kind of opening area as well. Like someone had, not recently, but the people used this area as an opening for people to kind of pitch down. And you can easily point this out.
Yeah, I have a good feeling people have been here before, but
You have a good feeling they left in the same condition as they arrived.
I have no idea. We need to investigate a little bit to figure out what happened to them. But with this forest and all, I don't really feel comfortable here, to be honest. But
No. I remember the last time we were in the forest, it went poorly.
Oh yes.
I mean, it's not the forest the problem. The problem is the creatures on it. The plants are good and the nature is good.
You can, you can talk to. Do you have like an early warning system if something is getting very close to us?
Yeah. I can actually speak to plants, but the problem is that I don't really understand them very well. I know it's a bit weird, but maybe to small animals. I'll start looking around to see if I spot any tiny animal or something like that.
Make a perception check.
Okay, perception.
Or if you're digging for worms or anything like that, investigation.
No.
I'll put guidance on him.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. That's good.
So
I'm
plus
gonna
D4.
I'm gonna ritual cast speak to animals, and then I'll start getting the campsite set up. Maybe investigate it as well to see if everything looks above board.
Okay.
yeah, I also want to find clues or something. What happened to the previous group that arrived here?
Don't worry, I am about to give you more, Yagu. Don't worry.
Oh.
I'm just waiting for Mr. Berry over here.
Yeah,
27
so 27, yeah, for
plus
perception.
D4.
Plus the D4. Oh, wow, okay. Plus the D4. Do I really need it? But yeah, okay, sure. Why not?
And then I will give you the power of DM and tell me what animal you find.
Whoa, nice! I found them all. Fuck it hell.
What do you want to find?
Four.
What do you want to find? Remember, it's
I
a
want
blizzard.
to find winter squirrel.
Okay. All right.
Should have said unicorn, man. What?
Oh, that's not an
Polar bear.
man. That's unicorn is not an animal. What are you talking about?
And
Oh,
it's-
celestial.
yeah, you see
Okay.
one skipping a kind of across, looking at you guys setting up the thing, and then he goes into a small hole in the tree.
Oi, you over there, you fancy some pizza? I'll say to the squirrel.
Pops his head out, kind of looks down.
So I don't understand what they say back to me, but I have advantage on charisma checks to convince them on things like that.
Well, this is as he looks down. Bruce, you hear. What's a pizza? Does it have nuts?
Oh, Barry, you found one.
Yeah, there is a nice squirrel here. Yeah, I was thinking. I don't know. Do you like pineapple?
Is it a nut? I like nuts.
Barry. Oh,
Uh-huh.
Barry, you're not able to speak to him, are you?
I can speak to it and he understands me, but I don't understand it back. That's the problem.
Oh, right. Oh, jolly good. I can understand him.
Oh, all right. So we can do like a. Oh, this is so cool. So we're having like a conversation. So do you understand me if I speak a squirrel?
And I'll kind of like say something. I guess I speak normal, but I'll try to make like a joke, and I will say like. But
No,
it doesn't
no,
mean
no.
anything.
The nuts don't cross roads.
Oh,
It's not a very good joke.
oh.
I don't get it.
I don't either. I'm with you on this one, Mr. Squirrel. Excuse me, sorry, Mr. Squirrel. I don't want to call you Squirrel. What's your name? What can I call you? Or are you fine with Squirrel?
Why are you calling me a squirrel?
Oh, I apologize. Are you not?
Am I?
Let's put a pin in that for now. How would you like me to refer to you?
Do you have nuts? I'm hungry.
Like they, them,
Hold on.
he,
do you
him, she,
have any
he.
nut- do you have any nuts, Barry?
Ah,
Of the edible
yeah.
variety? Don't look at me that way.
No. I mean, I do have just a rummage on my pouch, and I get some sweets that have like pieces of nuts on it. Actually, shall I make a fate roll more to see if my sweets have nuts? Because I did mention that I was
Wait,
having
y-
sweets all the time.
You can do druidcraft, right?
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's a point. Yeah, I could druidcraft. Yeah, so I will magically start moving my hands, and then on the sweet, all these tiny nuts will appear like a crispy little, and I'll go like,
He jumps out, goes on top of your carriage, looking down at you guys, kind of looks around you guys, goes down the carriage onto the floor, hops to, and just stays there, kind of looks up with his hands just like looking up to you, grey, furry, bushy tail.
Go give him the nuts.
Oh, take it, sir.
and I'll just put the hand kind of like higher.
Takes it, shoves one in his mouth, and shoves the other one in the other side of the mouth, grabs the
You're
other
good.
one.
Are you guys going to be able to understand him with a mouth full of food?
We're about to find out. I'm assuming they can still communicate when they're stored, those bits of food.
Communicate to us, little creature. Well, to
So-
him.
We have questions, yes. Do you know this area that we're stopping in well? Do you know it well?
Yes. No.
Well, which is it? Yes or no?
It points to us. That's my home. That's my tree. I store nuts there. It's-
Lovely home.
It's winter. It's cold.
Oh, yes.
I have
Yes,
family.
Lovely home. Oh, jolly good.
You have family?
Yeah, yes.
Do you have a place to store nuts?
Yes, we do. Not currently. In our carriage, in fact, we have stuff. We don't eat nuts like you do. We have other food.
Oh, well, You won't find any nuts. And he points towards that direction, deeper into the forest. No nuts there.
Good to know. Good to know.
Yes.
Do you remember other people being here on this spot?
Yes. And then no.
Oh, good, good. Now, did they leave safely?
They went, and he points, and Yagu, you begin to see that there are very kind of old tracks now as you kind of push away some of the snow. They seem to be sunken in, could be perhaps months down the line and stuff like that. And you see kind of broken branches where people might have kind of walked through deeper into the forest. There, they went that way, and then they never came back.
Did it take all of their belongings, all their things with them?
Yes, they didn't leave
Okay.
any nuts.
Excellent. So, well, it looks to me that this place is safe. There were people here a while ago, and they left over that direction, over where he's pointing. And but they had all the things with them, so it sounds like it's safe.
Yes. I tried to speak to blue people, but they don't speak back.
Blue people.
Yes.
Ruin.
What
you-
that is saying? What is he saying?
He says that there were
Oh, Lord.
blue people here.
I could see
Blue.
through them.
You could see through them.
Yes.
Oh, that sounds like a ghost, my
Could we-
dude.
Bruce will
Actually,
relay this
I don't
to
understand what the creature says.
Yeah.
Bruce is
assume that.
relaying this. So
Okay.
can we roll to see if we know what blue people that can be seen through?
Blue.
Yeah, sure. You can make a religion check or an arcana check.
Hmm. I am average at both of them.
Huh.
Ha. Average rolls, like I said.
Well, I'm okay with this.
That's okay. Yagu and
Right,
Bruce kind of look at each other, and you both realize it's some sort of either ghost or a spirit.
Yagu,
Yeah,
do you, by looking at your face, you know what those are, don't you?
I have a feeling, but can you ask your friend what kind of stuff they had with them?
Do you remember what sort of things they had with them? Would you recognize it, or have a name for what they had with them?
No. And yes. Points at your sword. Same.
So, okay.
Same. Same. And kind of points at
Well-
random things that you are kind of wearing.
Okay.
Weapons on the sides and stuff like that.
Right.
But no
Okay,
nuts.
They were equipped like us, so traveling gear, weapons, armor, that sort of thing.
Small. Smaller. Small. Kind of rolls up towards Ruin. Bigger than him.
Oh, well, I suppose so. But Mr. Squirrel, size is not everything.
Yes, big nuts are good.
That's true. The size of your nut hoard would be quite significant for a squirrel. Sorry, have I distracted you?
No.
This squirrel has many large nuts.
Oh,
Very proud for him.
okay. I can try to make a bigger nut, and I'll start doing another plant druidcraft and try to make a bigger nut, like
Oh, you make a big nut?
size. Yeah, like a ping pong ball
You
size.
see
if I can get that.
see him kind of spit out the other ones. The saliva just, and he's got this kind of surprise on his face as he raises his hand to take it from you, as a mighty large nut is created for him.
This is the nut for a champion. You are a really good guy. Thank you, my friend. I'll just kind of like try to.
Yeah, he starts rolling it, trying to roll it up the tree, but he's kind of struggling.
Bruce will go over and sort of like grab the nut like that and place it as high up as he can to his little home and plop it in.
He dives in, and then turns around, just looks at you guys.
Right.
One second.
Is the short version? Can we stay here?
Yes, but we must be careful. I believe there may be undead that have been here at some point.
Of course there were.
Yeah, blue
Oh.
people. That sounds like weird.
Blue, transparent people.
Do you guys want to try to figure out where they went, or do you just want to stay here? Like,
If we leave, we're going to be a bit of a spot of bother when this blizzard hits
Yeah.
properly. I think we should hole up for now, keep watch, try and get the horses into the hut as best we can.
Do we have the numbers for double shifts? That would help with the horses and watching out for them, the undead.
I think.
We
I mean,
should
we
be
could take
fine.
three.
We
We
have
could take 3-hour shifts
7 people?
if the DM is okay with that.
You'll need you need the 4 shifts, so you could do 2, 2, 2, 1. So is that right? Yeah.
Harold only needs 4 hours of rest, right?
I think
He
it's less than that.
6. He
He-
needs 6.
so
Six.
the rest is he needs 4 hours of meditation and then he can be awake. But you all still need the 6 hours of rest to have a long
Yeah.
rest in terms of
Uh,
meditation. So yeah.
And
Ziggy
can't leave the
can't go
hut.
outside.
What was that?
As long as
Ziggy can't go outside.
Oh yeah, Ziggy can't go outside because if he leaves.
So we're
then-
down. We do in fact only have 6 people who are able to
God
do it.
yeah.
damn it.
Yeah.
If it's fine with you guys, I'm not that tired. I just need a shorter rest than the rest of you.
Oh no,
I don't need
my
a fully
friend.
long one. No,
Don't do
it's
that.
fine.
I mean, we are okay. I'm happy to take the watch with Redweed, and you guys can organize the others. It's okay. Or we can take watches on our own. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? If something goes wrong, we could just scream or come quickly inside, and then we're gonna be okay. We don't even need to go outside to take the watch. Your friend here can make this thing transparent, I think. If I'm kind of metagaming here, but yeah, he can.
Well, we've been in the hut before.
Yeah.
Surely
Yeah.
Ziggy would know.
Yeah, he will.
Yeah.
He can make
but-
it so translucent, and from outside it doesn't. They don't see us, but we see from the
Oh.
inside out.
Yeah,
Perfect.
but the problem is that we don't have space for ourselves and the horses.
Good
I mean, the
point.
horses they will survive very likely. I mean, I've never seen a frozen horse before. As long as someone is with them, maybe we could put a fire outside.
Yeah,
have
we could
an
have the
idea.
set watches stoke a fire every once in a while.
Sure. Let us say that's the plan.
Yep.
Mo, would we be able to rest inside the tiny hut without using our bedrolls, or is that a requirement?
No. We don't play with the whole comfortability. For you, it would be fine because you're an outlander. You can sleep pretty much anywhere. But if anyone with, I don't think anyone here has like royalty background or noble background. So it would be a uncomfortable night's sleep if you don't use a bedroll. But for now, we won't put we're not going that deep into the whole
Okay,
sleeping factor.
because
so.
Bruce will suggest that we could use our bedrolls to just sort of unfold them and drape them over the horses, help keep them warm.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I never use that thing
Let's
anyway.
definitely do that, yeah.
I'm used
Jolly
to
good.
sleeping on the ground as well, so
Let's do that. We should have a watch, whether inside the hut or not. And I think Yagu, if you need to go outside for a watch, I would recommend someone go with you for body heat.
Oh yeah, I just realized I don't really need someone, and I will pull up the 2 swords that he has, and he will ignite them with fire.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, I think I will be fine outside, to be honest. This.
Okay.
yeah. And
Okay.
I have this fireball thingy as well, and I'll just materialize a Furious flame that stays in my hand for a minute. I cannot really rest if I'm casting this constantly, but it could help for a little.
At least for you when you're on watch.
Mhm.
Right. Well, we'll get set up. We'll set a small fire for the horses, and we'll put our bedrolls over them, give them some warmth, and we'll take watch. I'll take first watch.
All right. We said we're gonna take watches alone, yeah.
I think we can. I mean, we need at least 4.
So maybe wake me up when you're finished with your watch. I try to just snuggle a little.
Sure. You'll go second then, Barry. No problem.
Thank you.
I can take third.
I'll take last.
Okay. So House Staff third, and Big Fury last. Okay, we are rocking. Let's do it.
All right. As you set up
Big
camp,
Fury, I like that.
as you set up camp, and you create 2 fires, one inside the dome, as uh, I was going to say ruin, but Ziggy casts it. You all begin entering inside, shifting the color outside to become more blended with the background, but you guys can still see transparently a few inches outside of vision from in this kind of area. Bruce, as you immediately step outside, the wind like hits you a lot more, and as you take that watch, first give me a Constitution saving throw, and
Do we need to step outside if the hut is transparent?
oh, you don't. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're the horses. Sorry, I thought you
Well,
couldn't
if we've
step
got
out.
if the horses have got the bedrolls over them, try and keep them warm. We set a fire outside for them. They'll keep them going for a little bit. We can at the beginning of our watch, we'll just nip outside, put the fire up, then go back in, and then
Okay.
do our watch from inside. Basically, I want to avoid damage.
Fair enough. No, forget the Constitution. I got that. You're in your thing, watching the horses, and you begin kind of keeping your eye out to see as the hours go by. Make a perception check, please.
At the start of my watch, I'll say to Reapy Cheap, "You keep an eye out as well, my friend."
The I'll assume the animal is speak with animal is still on at this point, and he will
Yeah,
just
very start watch.
yeah, and then he will just be like, yeah, I can watch your back if anything bad happens.
Good show. Good show.
Perhaps he had a favor actually.
Oh, a favor. Well, oh yes. Oh well. Let's discuss this, then, shall we? And Bruce is immediately distracted and rolls a natural 1 on perception, having this conversation with Reapy Cheap.
That little lizard. You think I can have his weapon? He doesn't seem to know how to use it properly.
Well,
You can
did you
attach
not
it
see what?
to my back.
Of course, but you did see what we did to the Bahia, that giant dragon-like thing, that monstrosity. I
mean-
think he's quite handy with a weapon.
I saw what you did. All I saw him is die.
Well, yes, but he got better.
Yeah, I think it was a waste of money.
Well, we have to agree to disagree, my friend.
You're not supposed to be keeping watch. And as you look around, time has passed,
Oh dear. Oh no.
but nothing happens.
That scares me more than you realize.
You're watching.
Wow. Okay, I'll nudge Barry and go. Well, Mr. Wolfhart, no problems. I saw nothing.
Oh, nothing happened. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear. Oh, okay. I think just go away for a little bit. It's too many people here, and I'll kind of like flick my fingers, and Red Wheat will disappear.
Barry, I don't think that's a good idea. It's safe in here.
Yeah, it's just like he doesn't really sleep and stuff, and it's just like it gives me nightmares sometimes with so much heat. He knows about it. Okay, I'm ready for my watch, and I'll kind of go on my 4 feet, and then slowly my skin will start to break, and this black and white wolf will kind of emerge as I turn into wild shape into a wolf. And I'll kind of go outside and maybe take a quick parameter round to kind of smelling and trying to figure out if there's anyone around, and then I'll go back inside.
Okay. As you
Take
begin,
the horses.
yeah, you check the horses. They neigh at you, trying to keep close to each other. As you kind of come out the tent, they're a bit kind of spooked by you as they kind of rustle back, and then as you don't attack, they just kind of stand there because they're kind of tethered to a post, I'm assuming, or the caravan, and as you begin looking around, making a perimeter check, make a perception check for me, please.
Will this be regarding hearing or smell?
Perhaps hearing. Yes, go ahead.
Okay, so then I'll have advantage if you're okay with that.
Yep, go ahead.
As a wolf. So just okay, perception coming up. I use my wisdom. Oh, nice. 27.
All right. You walk around a few times. You take these rounds like multiple times, and at first you don't hear anything. Then, just as the hour hour mark passes, you begin to hear voices, almost kind of wispy voices around, and they begin to say, "Go away, go," and it kind of blends into the wizard.
I'll slowly start kind of moving back.
Trespassers.
I'll turn around. I'll start running, but I'll howl as I go, like oh, and kind of like keep running and running.
Everyone in the hut make a perception check with disadvantage.
At the moment, I also will hear the growling. I will cast Divine Sense.
Okay.
See if I can note something extra.
17.
Divine sense. You sense 60 feet. Is it?
Yes.
Do you go outside
Yes.
or you casting inside?
Well, I was inside. Oh, yeah.
Yaku does
Yeah,
not
never
pick
mind.
up.
It doesn't matter, I think.
Oh no.
Okay.
But yeah, he just woke up, so I will stay inside in the.
Yeah. Hearing this howl, when
Yeah.
you wake up, you immediately fall into the danger mode, and you cast this spell, but nothing around you at the moment. You can't catch anything. Barry, you're traveling fast back towards the camp, and you turn to see the camp right there. And as you do, you see in the distance these kind of glowy blue balls that kind of emerge and start kind of floating towards you.
Oh, absolutely not.
And as you see them, they're in the distance at the moment. You can make it to the camp. What would you like to do?
As I arrive to the camp, I will get inside the hut. Actually, none of them can understand me. I'll howl a few times and see if anyone reacts to it. And then, knowing that no one can understand me, I'll just like turn back into myself, and I will say, "Guys, there is blue balls following us. Tiny blue balls. This is crazy. They look freaky, and they were whispering to me, and they told us to leave. This place is bloody cursed."
Blue. This is blue again. This is what they were talking about.
Yeah, they were like. Actually, could I have made some kind of check to see if I know what these things are? Have I
Well,
seen that before?
As you enter and you say this, you see
No.
outside of the dome
Damn.
this kind of blue light that just kind of passes by you before it kind of disappears and becomes dull out of your vision once again and disappears. Those that want to kind of make a
Can't see it.
religion check or a religion check.
I was really hoping you were going to go with Arcana there, but okay.
Actually, maybe you can make an Arcana check as well. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. You're very kind. It's not going to make any difference, but you're very kind. Oh! Rolling okay so far.
Mm.
Aki, Bruce, Ruin. I don't know if Barry rolled. Are you rolling?
Yeah, 12.
Oh, you rolled. Sorry, I don't know why I missed you. 12. You, the Ruin, Bruce, and Aki, you would know as these to be will-o-wisps. They are
I
undead
thought so,
creatures
out of
that are very chaotic. Tries to latch on and damage those of the living by consuming their life.
Dude, with those rolls, do we know if they do that to just like animals wandering around, or is it specifically sapient beings like us?
Make a fate roll.
Let's go. Hi. Yeah.
Okay. You do know that they attack any living creatures. Currently, they have not attacked the horse as of yet.
Oh no.
But you do hear the sound of horses becoming very unresting and start neighing a lot more.
Should I start to hide the horses, guys? I have a plan.
What's the plan?
What's the plan?
Remember when we got attacked by the Medusa?
Yes.
No.
I can shroud us in darkness, but it won't last long. Only about 10 minutes.
That's not much. That's only going to be good for 10 minutes. They'll be back. They know we're here.
They can see it. They can't see us in here. They can only hear us. We could wait
The
wait
horses are
until
in
they go away.
Horses are in
Oh.
danger, though.
How far away are the horses from where we are?
You can cast it 4 times.
Like 5 feet.
Oh, okay.
I mean 2 times. I could cast it 2 times.
That's only 20 minutes. They'll be back. We've got all night, half the night to go.
Hmm.
Well, would we be able to like make a real squeeze, get the horses into the hut with us all in here?
Not
Yes.
Not a
It's
chance.
90
large.
minutes.
Can we estimate how long this blizzard is gonna win to last?
I think
Yeah, Harold, you would know.
Yeah, Harold.
Harold is like thinking, counting. I don't know. Yeah. You got a 25 on your nature. Is it nature check? Is that
Yeah. Yes.
right? You think it's still going to be a long while. There hasn't been a storm that has passed you until now, and I guess Bruce would know, being more further north. I'm not too sure anyone else is, but sometimes these blizzards may last a day or two, or sometimes they would subside in a few hours. It does last for a while, but it really depends on the condition and the weather. And you know that you are going through winter time now, so it might be a bit more frequent.
I have a kind of a solution, but it only lasts for an hour, and I can only cast it 3 times as well.
What's that?
Well, you remember when I made your friend dead for an hour? When you are in that state, you actually immune to all kind of damage and anything, and to everything except psychic things. Like when you bleed through your ears. So maybe I could do that. It doesn't require me to concentrate, so I could actually cast it on 2 of us and get the horses inside for a while, and then keep doing that. I don't know.
Could you cast it on the horses?
Yeah.
I mean, the creature needs to be willing. That's the only thing. But I could do if they are willing.
Let me just do a ritual cast. Let me just do a ritual. I'll ritual cast speak to animals.
Okay.
And
Do we have the 10 minutes?
Ruin, make a fate
Sure.
roll.
In panic.
Yagu High.
That
That's
didn't
low, eh?
work in the
Damn
last.
it! Damn it!
Never invoke Yogu.
Yeah, don't invoke Yakuba anymore. His luck is over.
You hear a thud, a loud neigh, and then you see this kind of spectral humanoid form kind of against the wind of a kind of a dwarven soldier or some sort that has decapitated one of your horse's heads.
oh, son of a bitch!
I'll,
Okay.
Bruce rushes out, sword in
Yeah,
hand.
Doku. Same
I'll
as well.
Eldritch
Doku as well.
Blast.
Bonus action, conjure my.
Whoa,
weed,
are we? Is this
red
like?
weed.
Is this like? Surprise round? Just everybody turns something on and runs out.
We need at
We all
least one
attack
horse
the
to fill the carriage.
Well, you didn't sneakily come out, so I was just going to roll into initiative and kind of see what kind of happens. So, yeah, everyone roll thy initiative.
Okay.
Let me add everyone in.
Theater of the mind.
Theater of the mind.
Yagu is my patron. Yep.
Uh,
Oh, come on. Please let the good rolls continue.
Please. Oh, where was this 5 seconds ago?
What am I doing? Hold up.
I mean, we can get your icons there 1 second. Just click and then. Yeah, if you want.
It's okay, I'll sort it out. Just roll for initiative and then everyone I'll
Alright.
sort out myself.
I like how during this entire campaign, all my initiative rolls have never been higher than 5.
Really?
You're right, they
What?
haven't.
Oh, you beat me in the Behir fight.
Does that mean you rolled a 4?
Only once. I've only been only in one fight. I've not been the last one. Be proud of
Oh.
that. Yeah.
How did that happen? Everyone became an initiative. Did you sort that out yourself, Cisco?
I added myself, yeah.
Oh, everyone's initiative.
Can Luke join in?
Oh, because it's the old one.
Okay, that's fine. We'll just keep the old one.
Luke, yeah.
I can't see anybody on the turn order.
1 second. Let me see if that will adjust. Is that better? Did that come up?
Who are you gonna call?
It's okay. I have the
Yeah,
turnover.
I'll help you. I'll help you to enter the numbers. Mine is the only one that is right, I think. Aki 21, so I'll do that one.
Mo, you have the setup for Luke to just join in, right?
Oh, Luke back. Luke is here.
Yeah, he's about to join in.
Yeah, let him.
okay,
Yeah,
just-
tell him to jump in straight away.
Okay, I did. I was just making sure.
Okay,
Let's
when
get the Ghost Whisperer in this initiative order.
Oh yeah, we have our own Ghostbuster.
Yay!
Here's the thing: can these things bring back our horse? If not, they die properly.
Ooh, Ghost Horse.
Okay,
Both
I think we
horses.
got everyone.
Aha,
Yay!
he's here.
Hey ha! So maybe take Thomas' phone
Yeah,
off
I'm doing
if
that
it's
now.
okay,
Yeah.
because he's running out of battery as well.
Okay, I've done it already.
Yeah. Thank you.
That's all right. Okay, let me see if I've got Luke on. Yeah.
Appropriately, sitting in the dark.
We've got our Ghostbuster. Hi, Luke.
Yay! Just on time to fight ghosts.
All right. You are camping out in a creepy forest where a blizzard has hit you. And as this blizzard, you are taking watch. We can't hear you, you're on mute. I apologize for the crazy baby sounds.
No, it's the baby ghosts. It's okay.
The baby
Casper. Use the tiny ghost babies. That'll be so
Let's
creepy.
kill ourselves a baby.
No, my god.
Whoa! Well, it depends. If it's a transporting walking on the ceiling kind of baby, I guess that.
Yeah, that thing can die.
That's fair play. That's fair play.
Alright, let me get this right. Berry is 18. Is that right for you?
Yeah,
Barry?
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Aki is 21. Lockwood. Why is it still Lockwood in there? I have no idea. It's 18.
Yeah.
Gotta change that.
But Ruan is the DNDLA.
Yeah, for some reason. Oh.
That's
no.
fine.
No.
I can just change him and tell him. We're gonna tell him who's going next anyway and stuff like that. So.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Should I roll for Harold?
No. We'll just keep him out until he comes back in.
Cool.
Arrows versus ghosts.
He's still asleep.
Yep. Bruce. So we got Maz versus Aki. Then we got Bruce and Bear. Who's got a better dex?
My dex.
Bruce and
between
Barry.
Me and Bruce. My dex is +1.
Mine's +2.
Okay. And
so
Bruce,
Bruce.
Barry, then Yagu. And then Ruin, what did you get?
I have a +3 to Dex. I have a 16.
16 initiative?
In initiative, I have a +3.
I mean, what's your roll? No. I think.
22?
I rolled a 22.
Okay.
Same as Luke.
Oh,
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
I have a +4 to Dex if Ruin matches me.
Yep.
roll off then. Whoever goes first between
Oh,
you two.
No,
you have
no.
a release?
Luke goes first. He has
Yep.
a +4.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep.
I'm just gonna roll for initiative for Ghost. Splinter Cell style.
Ooh, spooky initiative.
Let me see if I can actually find a Ghost.
Okay, so quick question. Can I spirit session quickly? Speak with dead?
How long does it take?
I mean,
An hour?
We are in initiative.
So no. Okay, can I just say that before this was happening, I was woken up by someone, and let's say I, for some reason, decided, you know what? It's the middle of the night. I'm gonna get inflict wounds.
You. Sorry, you have to do an hour ritual to do that, right?
Yeah, but can I just say, when I was woken up during the last watch by other people,
You know what?
Yeah,
You know what? I've got a great idea. Make a fate roll.
All right.
Make a
Okay.
roll. I was gonna say that.
Let's say hi.
Nope.
Wait, has every single one of them been an 8 so far?
Maybe.
I rolled
Eight
an 8
roll.
as well.
We should call them 8 roll today instead of fate roll.
Okay.
This is the all or nothing coin. If I get an 8 on my next fate roll, what happens?
You actually win D&D, from what I've been told.
Hooray!
Gary Gygax will give you a legendary bundle on D&D Beyond.
Ooh.
That's not true.
Hail, guy.
It's unfortunate.
All right. Well, as this happens and you see it, you see this kind of dwarven, very kind of olden-looking dwarven ghost wielding a very like a runic axe in his hand, and as he kind of turns towards you all and begins saying, "Trespassers, here to steal our treasures, be gone." Ruin, you're up. Oh, is it Mazfest?
Ziggy.
No,
yeah.
Ziggy
Yeah.
first. Go ahead.
Are we on the map, by the way? Sorry.
No.
All right. Okay. Right. Dwarven guys in armor, right?
The will-o-wisps doesn't matter.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, at least I hope it doesn't matter.
Oh shit. Ziggy doesn't have a magic weapon, does he?
Well, my plan was to heat metal and burn it to death, but oh well. Shit. I will.
If you need time to think, Ruin can go first.
No,
if he knows what to do.
I'll just say, fuck off, we'll beat your ass if you still have one. And Dissonant Whispers at second level needs to make a 16 wisdom save.
Okay. Wisdom save 16.
Yeah.
I will do that now. Where are you? Ghost. Ain't no freedom, no ghost. Wisdom. Does he have it? Nope.
They have no wisdom, they fail.
That's 13. Say the first roll.
That is a fail, so they take 14 psychic damage plus a d6, which I've rolled a 6 because I'm level 6 Spirit Bard.
Ooh, nice. Okay. Okay, that goes through. That hits him.
I will stay here because the hut doesn't require concentration, and also while I'm here, they can't get in and attack us.
Can we cast spells through this?
No.
No, okay. I'll point my head out so I'm still out, so I'm still in. Stay that line. Push my head back through.
If you step outside, the hut goes. Remember that.
We could run
But
in and out of
it's
the
my
hut.
head. I can't, but you guys can, yeah.
Are you casting a spell through your head?
Well, I'm pushing my head through the hut, but the rest of my body is still in the hut. Like, the head only comprises of 10% of the body, right, or some shit like that. So the hut,
Okay, the question
most
is:
of me is in the hut.
is it somatic only?
It's verbal, I believe. Dissonant Whispers.
Yeah, only verbal, yeah.
I
Yeah, it's
know
verbal.
Just verbal?
Yeah, it's just verbal.
Then that's fine. I will allow that.
Yeah. So I just poke my head through, chat some shit, tuck it back in.
Alright.
So yeah, that's 20 points of psychic damage altogether.
Yep, well done already.
And I'll say, one of you put these into shit, and I'll bardic inspiration. I'll bardic inspiration one of you. Actually, I'll roll a d4 and just actually. I'll roll a d6. I just realised I didn't actually mark anyone for the d6. So
Just pick
Ruin.
someone, come on.
yeah, Bruce, I'll inspire you. D8. There you go. Bob's your uncle.
Hi, Bob.
And there's my turn.
Okay. Just a quick point of reference. You all heard him speak a very old dialect of Dwarvish. Whoever understands Dwarvish would have heard what he had said. So, that's what I will
Okay.
put through.
I speak Dwarvish.
So then,
So do I.
yes. All right. Is there anything else you want to do?
No, I think that's it. Bonus action, main action. Yeah, that's kind of good.
Okay. Ruin, you're up.
I will quickly run out of the dome,
Mm-hmm.
and I will use. I believe I can do both at the same time. I will try to get in between the ghosts if I can, like right about here-ish.
That's just me putting things down. It doesn't.
Oh, okay.
reference, but
I
you can
want
get-
I want to get in between the ghosts to make sure they're all about
So I'll describe the scene. I'll describe the scene to you. The ghost of this dwarf is 10 feet from you, and there are will-o-wisps that are at least like 20 to 25 feet away. Surrounding you, that are coming towards you now. But the
That's
dwarf
fine.
is the closest. Yeah.
Okay, I will get 10 feet. I want to get two of them about 10 feet away from me. Is that possible?
You can go towards the will-o-wisps. There's two next to each other, I could say.
As soon as I get close to them, I will in Infernal, I'll just start like it's a really deep shrill. You hear this loud yelling,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna use Draconic Cry. So anyone who hits the enemies has advantage on their attack rolls against them.
Draconic Cry. Anyone that hits him has advantage against the
You let out a cry within 10 at enemies within 10 feet of you. Until the start of your next turn, you and your allies have advantage on attack rolls against the enemies that can hear you.
Okay.
You can use this 3 times per long rest.
Nice. Is that melee or any attack?
Any on attack rolls
Oh,
against the
nice.
enemy.
Okay, perfect.
Oh.
Nice. Yay. Kobolds, man. Yay.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
And
old
then-
column bag. Much nicer now.
I'll pull out my my scythe out of the air again,
Mhm.
and are the and I'll keep spinning it around. I'll take my scythe and I'll keep spinning it, and I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt at first level on one of the will-o-wisps
Was
that
Was the cry an action or a bonus action?
it was a bonus action.
Okay, so go ahead.
And I will cast Guiding Bolt on one of the will-o-wisps that I have advantage on.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Advantage.
How long does the thing last for? The advantage?
Until
Well, those.
your next turn?
until
your
the start of
next-
my next turn.
Okay, cool. Yeah, sounds good. Was those flapjacks? I saw flapjacks.
Chocolate cornflakes.
No, come
There's
on.
like a load of cornflakes
Right.
covered in chocolate. They're brilliant.
Now.
Nice.
Oh, that was so close to a nat 20.
A 27? Oh yeah, that hits.
27, and then. $11 damage.
11 type of what damage? Radiant?
Radiant damage.
Let me double check something very quickly.
Oh,
Resistance.
Don't tell me they're immune to radiant damage.
No. I'm just looking if they were vulnerable to radiant damage, but they're not. So it's a
Damn it, I was hoping they were.
yeah, unfortunately.
And after doing that, I will run back into the dome.
You run back into the dome. Good idea. Okay.
Yep.
Great. 11 damage on this one. All right, and that's the end of your turn. Aki, you're up.
Being inside the dome, would area effect work? if they were centered on me, would that then still go past the edge of the dome? Look.
So spells, right? You can't cast spells anything through it, but I assume
It
like
doesn't go through the dome.
yeah. So anything. So if you say like a 30-feet cone, it'd only get through like the 10 feet of the dome and then stop there. It won't pass through.
Understood. Then Aki will step out of the dome to one side and cast Spirit Guardians at 3rd level. So, where are we?
I'm gonna sort out the maps as well.
That's yeah. So kind of a soft red shockwave goes out from Aki and washes over kind of the circling horses and caravans, as if they were kind of always there, slowly moving around us. So there's going to be wisdom saves for anyone who starts their turn or enters the area.
Okay. Sorry. How close did you have to be to the will-o-wisps, to do the cry?
For me?
Yeah. Sorry. Just wanna.
Like, do I still have to be next to him for the effect to still work?
No, when you did the thing, how far?
Oh, you let out a cry at enemies within 10 feet of me. So I got as close to the will-o-wisps as I could to get both of them. So I got 2 of the wisps.
Okay, no, that's perfectly fine then. They do not provoke opportunity attacks, and you can move back into the hut. Sorry, Aki, carry on.
So and if anything comes within 15 feet of me, they're going to be inside the area of effect. And then looking at the only one I can identify is the dwarven gent. Is that the one that Ruin just hit with the guiding bolt?
No,
I hit one of the wisps.
The wisps, yeah.
Well, it should still be advantage on everybody else anyway because of the cry. So I'll quicken a firebolt and bonus action shoot a firebolt at the dwarven ghost who just decapitated one of my 3 favorite horses.
Okay.
It wasn't Errol's warhorse, was it?
He wasn't attached to the carriage.
That was Greek. No, that's a nasty, I'm sure.
That would be brutal.
I mean, name horses always die first. That's a thing. Never name a horse.
In this campaign, anyway.
All of them, I think.
There we go. I have a thing for you.
Rip Stallion.
Okay, cool. I've done a map-ish type of thing, so play around with that. 27 hits. No, wait. What are you doing?
27 was not me.
Oh, okay.
But it is rolling with advantage to hit, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, lovely. Here we go. Oh, 23.
That hits. Against the will-o-wisp that was hit by the guiding bolt? Or the...
No, against the dwarven humanoid one, yeah.
Yeah, cool. Go ahead.
I'll take that. 14 fire damage, if it is in fact 14 fire damage.
As it kind of goes through, most of it kind of gets pushed away from the wind, but as it hits it, you do see that some of the fire is kind of absorbed into it as well, as if it was taking less damage.
Well, that's what I thought. These things are transparent. Not everything's going to work. Maybe it's like ghost versus ghost. Anybody got things that aren't really there, like the caravans. And Aki will stay standing outside, but kind of right next to the wall of the hut, just in case there needs to be a quick sidestep.
Okie dokie. All right.
That's me.
Right. At the end of your turn, one of the will-o-wisps begins to make its way towards you, and as it does, it is seeing you. Will do.
Mo, I rolled an 18 on initiative, and the will-o-wisps have 20, 16, 14, and 10 as initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have 3 different ones.
There's three will-o-wisps, right?
Yeah.
I could just see 4 enemies in the turn order. That was all. Just double checking if this is a special thing. That's all.
If he's got 20 and you've got 18, he goes before you.
Oh right, sorry, I'm an idiot. Smooth brain. Sorry, carry on.
Okay, I got a bit confused there. I was like, what did I do wrong again?
No, that's me being a fool.
Thinking 050 that answer, and it's still alive. Okay, cool. It will attempt to shock you. Then it's
Well,
going to do.
if he's getting up in my business, he's going to take the Spirit Guardian's damage first.
Oh, he needs to make a wisdom saving throw. It will do that
Can I silvery barbs that with my reaction?
to make a roll disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay, I can do that.
Really
Uh,
quickly.
And I can give anyone else the advantage. I'll say, seeing Aki hit, I will say, Bruce, you'll get him, and yeah,
Okay.
give him the advantage.
Well,
Which one of
Actually, can you do the spell through the dome? Because you're inside the dome. Sorry,
No,
I wanna be an
it's
asshole
your
here,
dome!
but it's all of
It's
us are saying
verbal.
it's more.
It's verbal.
I know, but you need to pop the hair out though.
Can I pop my head out and just say it's verbal? No, I'm not gonna say it's verbal.
Sorry. I just feel sorry for Mo.
Okay, well, does a 15 hit you?
Did he take? He takes the damage before he rolls for me, though, doesn't
Oh,
he?
sorry. It does a 15 save.
15 does not save.
Okay, roll to do
Roll
that.
them bones.
Really quick question. It ran past me. Can I strike him through the dome?
You said you went back in.
Unless
Yeah, I was just
through
curious.
the-
I was curious. I wanted to make sure. That was it.
It takes 15 radiant.
15 radiant damage. Eek. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty hefty hit, but still alive. And as it does, it will try to shock.
Wait. Sorry, he can hit because only spells and non-magical effects can go through. But
My
sorry,
scythe can hit.
spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it. It doesn't say anything about any objects. Wait, creatures and objects within the dome can move freely, so his scythe, being an object, can move freely through the dome. I believe so.
I'm not sure, but I think
That'd be a really weird
that's super-
mechanic.
I
We all
super
sit in a
OP. I
circle
think that's
facing
super
outwards,
OP.
poking out through the
I
dome.
don't know. It's up to you guys. I'm just saying
I
what
was
it's
gonna say it's
written.
up to Mo. I trust Mo.
There's a doorway that you have to come through, right? I
Well,
think
like an
that's-
igloo.
Yeah, I thought it
I
was.
assume it's just a dome where every doorway, if you're friendly, you can enter. So it's just like a bubble you can just pop in.
All
through
other
any
creatures and
360.
objects are barred from passing through it. Spells and other magic effects can't extend through the dome or pass
Yeah,
through
it says all creatures and objects are barred from passing through. So that means your weapons as well, I guess.
That's fine. I was just
And an
curious.
object
No
is
worries.
a weapon is not an object, actually. It's something
Fair
you're
enough.
holding.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Or other creatures.
Otherwise, it'll be soapy, no? Okay,
Yeah.
I'll hit you through, punch you, and then go back. It's like crazy.
This becomes like one of these old Roman carriages. There's just barbs on the
Yeah,
outside.
you can move through it freely, but objects, so all other creatures and objects are barred from. The wording's a bit kind of iffy
Make
there.
a decision now, and then we can just check it for any
Yeah.
future sessions.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense for you to, because then that's kind of for a third level. In my head, I'm just thinking that's a bit kind of OP that you can just sit in there and then strike and nothing can get to you, but you can strike out of. So we'll leave it as currently it can't do that. So you have to actually step out for you to attack from there, and then
Fair
we'll
enough.
go into deeper detail and maybe revise that moving forward. But yeah, who are we on? Where were we?
You were
Shocking.
trying to kill me.
Well, it rolled a natural 1, so nothing happens.
Yay!
Okay, and the Will-O-Wisp will remain there, and it is Mr. Barry and Redweed turn.
All right. I'm not sure. Will you be okay? As I said, I wanted to conjure Redweed back on in the moment we enter initiative. Should I?
You do it now,
Will
as a bonus action. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's an action to do it. So then, if I need to do it now, I'll leave him out of the initiative then for now.
You would, because you went straight into initiative, then
Yeah.
it's
Okay,
not a surprise,
so-
so You can
Yeah, so just take him out then, if you don't mind.
Okie dokie.
Actually, I can do that too. All right. So Barry will come out of the shed, of the hut, then look into see how many creatures he sees. So there is two will-o-wisp kind of together close to Aki, is that right? And then a ghost and another will-o-wisp farther, yeah?
Yeah, there's one will-o-wisp next to Aki, and then there's a ghost 10 feet away from you, and the other will-o-wisps are like 25, 30 feet away from you.
Okay. Is it any way I could get more than one with a 5-foot radius effect?
No, not at the moment.
Okay.
I mean, you can
So
get
I will-
Aki if you want.
No. So I will focus on the ghost. So what I will do, I will take from my pouch these tiny moonseed seeds that seem to be shining, and then a weird rock, white rock as well, and I throw it into the air. And as I throw into the air, I will start talking in a Druid language, so it sounds like Gandalf kind of casting a spell, like whoa, louder and louder and louder. And as that happens, the tiny moon seeds will start turning into tiny unicorn versions that start to shine with radiant light as this cone of moonbeam full of tiny unicorns hit a ghost.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
So he doesn't take any damage now, but when he enters the spell area for the first time, he starts his turn there. So on his turn, he will take damage. So I'll
Nice.
keep that there. And I'll go like, okay, I got this. And I'll just stay there, kind of close to Aki. Yeah, possibly inside Aki's Spirit Guardians area. if
Yeah,
it's okay.
you are. Yeah,
Yeah, so I'll just do back with back.
back to
With
back.
Aki, and that will be my turn.
Nice.
Thank you, sir. Actually, did Aki take any damage?
Nope.
Okay. So then I'll leave it at that. He's the
Okay.
only one out. Cool.
Bruce, you're up.
I would like to rage.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
I know, funny that the bear spirit envelops him
Uh-huh.
again to protect him, and I will rush towards the one that is attacking Aki. So I'll go about here.
Yeah.
And I've got advantage to swing anyway.
Yeah.
So I'll have a go. To double check something,
Mhm.
I wish to attack the ghost to the right afterwards.
Yeah.
Would I be able to initiate reckless attack after my first swing at this will-o-wisp, or do I have to do it before I start my attack?
I think you have to do it on your first attack. So if you
Okay.
if you declare it now, then yes. But
We have
Okay.
advantage on everything until ruins next, anyway, don't we?
Just
Yeah.
two of them. Just two of them.
Hmm.
So okay, never mind that then. I don't want to. I want to think of this a bit. I'll attack this one, and then am I able to run far enough to get to this one that's also had the guiding bolt, the advantage given to it?
Let us see. Yes.
Thank you very much. Okay.
You have inspiration as well in case you need it.
I remember. Thank you. Okay, here we go with the Dragon Slayer. I bring the sword down with a 24.
What? And with a 24, straight into it. You see a little spark before it just fades away and dies in front of you.
Excellent.
All right.
And then I will then sprint up to this one.
Okay.
Rinse and repeat.
All right. You have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Ho 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 ho!
Oh, look at that! Oh, it's beautiful. I want to take a picture.
He's
Look at that,
this
look
is
at that.
this is a very rare moment right here.
Oh yeah, I will frame this. I'll frame this.
With a natural 20, this one straight with your carving into it. This time it just blows into the wind and just kind of disappears. Some of the sparks kind of hit you, but with no effect as you are raging through it all. Anything else?
Mars.
I'll shout
still
to
alive.
Bruce, don't kill the ghost is mine!
Bruce looks here. He's like, "What the fuck is she talking about?" 2 for 2, and I'll use my remaining 10 feet of movement to go here,
Okay.
making my way towards the dwarf ghost, and that's my turn.
Actually, where is the map that everyone is looking at? I don't see a map anywhere.
The Candlekeep first page. We're just
Oh,
using
really?
that.
Damn it. Okay. I was thinking, what is it? Okay. Thank you.
I saw you move Barry though.
Really? No, Mo
I-
moved me, I
I
think.
moved him.
Oh, it's the ghost
Yeah.
of Cisco, Mo.
No, I am a ghost myself. What do you mean? How dare you? No, joking.
Plot thickens.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah, it's there. Okay, okay.
I was never here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the
Okay.
dwarf begins running. It's the ghost's turn, and as he
Yeah.
begins,
At the beginning of his turns, the
Yeah.
unicorns start impaling him, so he needs to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
okay. Well, he's gonna attempt to try to get to Bruce because he'll need to do 2 saves. One is a con save, and the other one is a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, these guys are gonna die before even.
And he's already taken 20 damage.
Yeah, I know.
Like some
Right?
effect.
So first comes the con save for the moonbeam. That's a 17, and
Okay, he passes.
wisdom save for the the carriages. That's a 7. He
Yep.
fails.
Hey.
Okay. So from me, it takes 8 points of radiant because it's half. It will be 16.
8.
Yeah.
Is that?
Damn,
Are you
that's-
rolled in?
Yeah.
It's already on the spell when I casted it. It says there like 16.
Oh yeah, I
or-
see it. Yeah.
It
Yeah.
just does it on his own, so let's
Yeah.
use that if it's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ooh.
And full damage.
Ooh,
Oh my god!
Okay.
I like this spell.
36.
As the
Fair
moonbeam
enough.
kind of burns him and the ghost begins trying to get to you, Bruce, as he's attempting to touch you, you see this kind of swirling images of small carriages that kind of bash into the ghost, and as it does, it just breaks through it and fizzes away as the ghost dies from this. as well.
The unicorns. I imagine a unicorn goes through his eye, the smaller ones.
Sees this. Roadkill.
Don't mess with a caravan.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that happened. It died. There's one left. All right. It's its turn. It is actually going to, I guess, head.
Consider its unlike choices.
Nope. It does not care. It enters the. Actually, it's gonna go. You see it for a while, and then it disappears.
That yellow circle that we can see was an illustration. It's not an effect how wide Spirit Guardians is.
Oh, I think.
I got confused by that for a second.
Is it not 15 feet? Is that right?
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
but that would be like 30 feet in every direction. That's twice as big. It's
No, that's correct. No, it's 15 feet.
but that's an illustration from the cover, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
Or did,
That's from you. 15 feet from you, right? Spirit Guardians.
yeah, that looks massive.
That's how big it is.
Wait.
All right. You see it disappear, and
kinda.
you're out of initiative now.
Hmm.
The initiative didn't even get to Yagu. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're Ow!
Joker's just sitting there. Harold, why are you still sleeping? Harold, wake up, Harold! Now is not the time to meditate, Harold.
We didn't need our paladin. The undead. Perfect.
Yeah. And, yeah.
Yeah, can I still cast Divine Sense to see if that wisp really vanished, or is it just, being invisible?
Okay. As you come outside, you cast the divine sense, and you sense it on your peripheral senses before it kind of disappears, as if it went invisible and then started moving away.
Cool.
We scared ghosts away. We should take. This is a good day.
It's cost us a horse.
Yeah,
well,
no, poor
It's
horse.
nearly headless, right?
Could Ruin quickly try to
We can revive it.
open a pouch and
I
try to
mean,
scoop
it's-
up as much of the
It's gonna
ghost dust.
head, my friend. You
Oh.
cannot revise something without a head.
Sorry, I was told it was nearly headless.
Oh.
Come
No, it
on.
was a joke. It was a joke.
Oh, right, okay.
Nearly
that makes more
headless.
sense.
Fucking
That
hell.
makes more sense, Lucky. Don't
I'm
lie
sorry.
to me.
I'm sorry. No, it was a joke. I just saw it
No,
there. I
it's,
was
it's only emotional pain.
Bruce turns
But,
to Maz and goes, "Well, you clearly aren't very well versed in decapitating things, then."
No, the dead isn't really my forte.
Yeah.
Mo, is it okay if Ruin tries to quickly scoop up as much of the ghost dust or whatever he can grab or ascertain?
You go down and you start scooping up, but you realize you're only scooping up snow because there's a blizzard that's pushing everything around.
There's no ectoplasm or anything.
Just disappeared.
Is there anything to be seen?
You look around now. There is silence and there is no like words around, but the sound of howling wind through the trees, and the blizzard still roaring on.
How long have we been
1 minute.
in? No, I mean, how long has the dome been up?
Oh, 3 hours.
Right. Okay. I'll try and say to everyone, if you want to get back in, make sure the other two horses are all right. I can spend a minute to recast the dome and have it reset the time. It'll take a spell slot, but this way it'll be quicker and just give us an extra 8 hours to finish our rest.
Herald is Joe is joining us. He asked me. I told him to join more.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, go. You woke him up.
I finally did it.
Could I carve up what's left of the horse and try to cook something?
It's the middle of the night. We need to sleep.
That horse meat
Middle of the
scandal.
desert.
Damn.
If it's
It's-
okay, I will.
it's-
What are you doing, my friend? You're crazy. Let's burn it. This
Ruin.
horse is not for food.
No, I'm actually with Barry on this one. When you move the body further away, any critters that come by, they'll go eat it first.
Yeah, and it's
I
Surely
can
we
find
could
us rations every single day. Don't you worry, your little head.
What did
Yeah,
what did that ghost shout at us when it decapitated the horse?
He actually says something about his wealth. Maybe there is some kind of hidden treasure somewhere.
Yep.
Ooh,
Oh.
adventure.
Well,
I mean,
let's move the body.
I'm
I'll
pretty to
drop-
that point. I don't need treasure.
and we'll
I'll
check
drop
it
the
out
horse
tomorrow.
hoof. Fine. I'll.
Bruce takes his hand axe, cuts off the horse hoof. Here you go. Right. Yagu, help me move
Goodbye,
the body.
emergency ration.
I will give you a hand as well.
Save us or move the body
Are
further
you-
away from the camp.
Yeah, are you really that afraid during a blizzard that predators will hunt for it? Like,
Well, you want to sleep next to the corpse?
Well, you can't really smell anything inside the hut, anyways.
We should say a prayer. I'm not gonna be sleeping next to a dead animal. You druid, man. Please, a bit of respect here.
Oh, say your prayer then.
Ruin will like stop gnawing on the horse hoof. Sorry.
That's the nail. You don't need the nail. Oh, damn it.
I've seen dogs eat this. It's on farms.
No,
It's,
my friend, I'm vegetarian. It's freaking me out.
The horseshoes can be useful, right?
yeah, he'll
I don't
just
know.
toss the hoof into a berry.
Oh,
There you go.
Just kind of like I'll move out of the way. I don't want to even touch it. I'll just let it like splat on the dome.
Bruce sighs and just drags the horse carcass by himself. He's fed up with this.
Yeah. I'll
Yagu,
go
please
out and
help me. It's rather large.
As soon as he said treasure, I should have tried to read his mind.
He didn't have a mind, did he?
The horse is mine? What would
No.
you want to read? The horse
No.
is mine.
The ghost. Treasure
You
sounds.
you have
Nice.
a weirder... Ruin, you have a weirder relationship with the creatures we meet than Bruce does with his rat.
My relationship with my rat is perfectly rational.
How
Is
come
it?
your rat didn't help us fight?
It's because he's too powerful. If he unleashed himself, no one could stop him.
I'll take
He
my last
really
dagger
believes-
and toss it to Bruce. Give this to the rat.
What the hoof?
No, I'm giving you my last dagger.
Oh, a dagger. So it's a small dagger. I kind of tap. I tap on the pocket and I just say, "Here's your weapon."
To be honest, it is kind of better armored than you are at the minute, Ruin. He has heavy armor.
Yeah,
It's my watch next, guys. So if you move the horse, we can, I guess, try and get the rest that we want, unless you want to find the treasure.
we need to do that in the morning. We'll move the body.
yeah.
We'll sort things out tomorrow.
Fine. You
Hey.
promise we'll look for the treasure in the morning, though.
We'll discharge it.
I want to know what a ghost had.
Yeah, this could be
Yagu,
fun.
Yagu, you kind of know where they've been moving back and forth about, don't you?
I have a feeling, but, well, they are ghosts, so I assume if they were hiding something, it wouldn't be, on the ground. I assumed some special place. But that's me. I don't know how ghosts work, so.
I think we need a smoke, my friend, and I will conjure a red weed straight away. Smoke coming out of my shoulder as he appears inside the whole shed.
Not the bullshit, not this.
Do you guys hear snoring?
It's very inconsiderate, Barry.
Oh,
Do you get?
I'm, so,
do you
I'm
guys?
sorry.
Not all the smoke.
Oh, okay. I'll stop it. I'll get outside.
Thank you for your.
But you've got to leave your drink inside.
Yeah.
Leave a drink
Trees,
inside, but please don't freeze when you're outside either. It's rather
Alright.
cold.
Do you
Okay.
guys hear any snoring? Where the hell is Harold?
Oh, Yago, welcome up.
He's not a morning person, I believe, so.
He's not getting into the treasure.
So, am I resetting this dome?
Well, I rather keep the spell slot in case they come back, but.
Well, I've got my pearl.
We can
Yeah.
finish our long rest with what we've got left, and then we'll
Can we?
say. Oh, I'm assuming so. Well, that fight took us a
Didn't last one round.
It only
The
took
6
12 seconds.
Yeah,
Just
it's
like
fine.
how long Bruce lasted. In a fight.
Technically, if something breaks your thing, you have to do another full rest or whatever. But we're not gonna stick to that mechanic.
Also,
should
it
be
was
fine.
18 seconds because I won all the money.
Yeah.
I was going to say more because if we stuck to that, then technically, taking watch would stop that.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, the rules of the long and short rest. I think the short rest is the one that if it's interrupted, you have to take it again, but the long rest, you have to be interrupted for 1 hour. It's crazy. I mean, which combat lasts for an hour? That's the beginning of it. And how can you fight and go to sleep straight away?
60
That's-
rounds
hag
of
fight?
combat.
The hag fight?
No,
Didn't
60
that
rounds
last
of
for an
combat is
hour?
No, it's not even 60 rounds. 600 rounds.
600 rounds of combat. That's Jesus.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
So
Let's
you
go.
drag the horses, and you Barry, you finish your long rest, and then Aki, you're up for the next one. I will for narrative purposes, you don't hear anything. Nothing happens during your rest. You don't need to roll. And then the final watch was Ziggy. Or was it Ruin? Ruin? Was
It was me.
Ruined
It was
because Ziggy wasn't here.
Okay. And Ruin, again, as you begin to watch kind of the sun light shine, now you begin to see the kind of the aftermath of the blizzard, which begins to subside as the morning arrives. And you all kind of a long rest.
Ooh,
Yay.
I got my 1 spell slot back.
Yeah.
Good.
Same.
You are no longer exhausted as well, Ruin.
Mm.
So you should have 0 exhaustion levels. But let me just go back to
I might change a couple of spells.
that is okay.
Right. So that the dwarven fellow, that the ghost, he mentioned we're trespassing. He said we're after his treasure.
Did anybody
Probably.
see any? Did you see any signs or anything that told us where we were when we got here?
Not trash. I mean, one man's
Any caves?
Well, Yagu, you were able to determine where there have been movements, and that squirrel pointed where it'd seen those blue see-through people moving back and forth.
Yeah.
There's a sentence you don't hear every day.
I know, rather unusual, but we just got attacked by ghosts, so
Yeah, I can maybe try. Did the blizzard stop, by the way, or is it still storming out?
It's snowing now. The blizzard has passed.
Okay.
Well,
That case. Oh. No,
yeah.
go
Please
ahead.
continue, Yagu. Sorry, I apologize.
Oh, no problem. In that case, Jaku will go outside, and he will try to go to the same spot where he was before, but we'll try to make another investigation check or something to figure out if he can sense.
Bruce will go
Any
with you because
clue?
he knows the direction the squirrel pointed in, about where they were going back and forth from.
Yeah, both of you can make a survival check. Yagu make it with advantage.
If it
Can I put-
helps. Sorry, do you want to go first, Ruin?
I was just gonna put guidance on Yagu.
Need it? Wow.
Yeah, I need that. Guidance, you said?
Yeah.
Give it to me. I might need it. Never mind.
Okay, just to make it overkill.
39.
Yeah.
29.
Nice.
I rolled an 8.
Okay. Mas, you wanted to do something?
Yeah, I was gonna say if it helps, I don't know whether it would. I can spirit session detect good and evil if that will help, but I don't think. I don't know. Will it?
Nothing
You
around.
pull out a
so-
Ouija board?
Well, no.
No, I'm just kidding. No.
Why not?
I could do,
I
but
mean,
because I
Ouija
chose a
boards
deck of
are cool.
cards.
Oh, what is these cards, my friend? They look awesome.
Have I not shown you the deck of cards? Oh, anyway.
No, you haven't.
Well, they are Bastani cards, and they have a level of connection to the fates. And I've been using them to. Oh, sorry, my screen messed up there. I've been using them to, magically impose my will on the world, I suppose.
Oh, wow. My father knows this really cool Bistani, this lady called Madame Eva. Maybe one day she comes sometimes to other realms apart from Ravenloft.
Is-
Maybe one day we can.
Yes, I was about to say, is this the father that is trapped in
No,
trapped in
no.
Ravenloft? We don't.
No, my father is out. He's an archdruid.
okay.
They killed the devil and Strat and free the domain, but apparently he came back a few years after.
Oh,
It's weird.
sorry
Yeah,
to hear that.
Could have really
I
used
know.
his help.
Yeah, but well,
But he's okay now.
yes, well, they are. I assume from there. I did pull them from a. Wait, was it a vampire? Yeah, it was a vampire. I did pull it from a vampire. Boiled of
yeah.
War.
I think they are from Ravenloft. Wow. Fucking
Yeah.
amazing, man.
They are an interesting thing, but I think if I do a good ritual, I could help us out magically. No,
Do you do the
I
ritual?
think you know what? I don't think Detect Good and Evil will help. I'll just take a different spell instead. I'll go to my side. I'll just take I'll take Inflict Wounds. Why not? Just in case we get into anything deadly.
No problem.
I mean,
Alright.
I can cast protections on you guys, but it's only one person at a time, and it'll last like 10 minutes. So
Good show.
whoever's really going to be at the brunt.
Well, it really begs the question. Do we want to investigate the direction that we think this treasure might be, or do we want to press on to Flint Rock?
Ghost treasure wouldn't be spectral, and we couldn't get it, right?
I mean, it could also be. It could also be just the raving. Like it could be the fact that he died here, and he was like on his way to go to his treasure or coming from his treasure. It could literally just be the raving lunacy of that last man's wishes or last man's thoughts, and the treasure could be nowhere near here.
What
We
I've
could look
learned,
coin for it.
well, what I've learned from my tutor, Professor Grimbeard, is that if a dwarf says he has treasure, it is literally treasure.
Yagu, do you
Yeah?
sense anything yet?
Well, in my opinion, he got killed pretty easily, so how powerful can his stuff be if,
If not
This-
powerful,
this-
at least
this-
worth some money, right?
like, I have a pretty good feeling to where we have to go, but I don't know if he can take our horses through the entire way or if he can get
Well-
lost.
How long do
May
you
I-
think it would take?
Yeah, this would be my question because I guess you guys are on a little bit of a deadline.
I mean, I've got a bit of time, but I would prefer to get our stuff done as quickly as possible. And unless we could just go to Flint Rock, deliver the stuff, and then head back for the treasure on our way back.
We don't really know where we're going. There's the problem, and I
Yeah.
don't know if we're able to retrace our steps.
For
I
Flint
feel
Rock or
like
the
you're
treasure?
always stressing, my friends. I don't know. You need to chill in life, You're always rushing everywhere. What's wrong with you?
Well, quite a few of us have died recently.
So
And
you are
cursed.
rushing for another death?
And I was
Death?
eaten.
I don't know.
Yeah,
The
and
faster
I got
you
around
go.
like maybe a little over 60 days left to live, so there's that.
That's a long time, my friend. 60 days. That's a life for some creatures, you know? For a butterfly, it's even longer than that.
Barry, you do
Less than
realize
that.
Not
he's not a
90s.
butterfly.
But yeah,
And he'll
you
just
should
gesture
be
towards the ears.
grateful. Oh, you are an elf, of course.
Oh,
Okay,
bloody
yeah.
hell.
That's very little for an elf. Sorry, your hair it kind of covers your ears quite a lot, and I'm always too smashed. So yeah.
It's very little for all of us.
But are you sure you're gonna die?
I mean, that's actually a good point. I'm not sure what will happen afterwards. I'd prefer not to find out, but worst case
Well-
scenario with this treasure, could you guys guarantee that it'll be within 10 days? If you can make it within 10 days, I'd be willing to jump on it.
No idea. Sorry.
Then
But-
I say we just go to Flint Rock and head back, and we cut our losses with the treasure.
I mean, we could
Um,
explore 1 hour around here, and if we find nothing, we go.
I like
no.
that idea. 1 hour.
How far is Flint Rock from here?
How many days is that, Mo?
Let me pull up my map.
I will remember, right? I guess you said that we are 4 days into travel, so I guess 6 days normally, 3 at the speed of Bruce. If
Speed of Bruce.
yeah,
Speed of Bruce, the elk speed.
Well,
Excellent.
I will calculate it now.
I mean, you did say we've been 4 days traveling,
Yeah.
7
so
days to get there.
without Bruce, it would take normally 8 days, but with Bruce from now, it'll take you another 3.5 days. Well, 3.5, 4 days to get to Flint Rock.
Personally, I'd prefer to push on to Flint Rock. We've made a bit of money on our way here already, where Ziggy made rather good bets on me getting my ass kicked.
Ah, that's
just
what
get
we
me
were doing.
that-
I was so
I mean, did you
confused.
look at that man?
Yes,
To be
I got a
fair,
good. I got a good look.
You got in some good hits on him, to be fair. I mean, that man just moves unnaturally, apparently.
That was the that sort of punch he hit me with, which has left me doing this every now and again. Ooh. I haven't been hit that hard since I was a boy.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, the monocle isn't hiding the black eye.
No.
Well, I have no need of more things. So I will go with the majority. Where would everybody like to go?
I'd prefer to push on to Flint Rock. That's my vote.
Let's go with that.
Treasure.
We can always try the 1 hour plan. Maybe we get lucky.
We could find like a One Piece or something.
Okay, that's 2v2 then.
I mean, I don't know. I don't really belong to your group. I don't think. I'm not sure if I.
Oh, you're here with us, so you do get a vote.
Oh yeah, you have to vote, man.
Yeah,
I'm,
yes,
I'm with.
that-
Spend 1 more hour.
1 hour only. I'm happy with that.
Okay, 3-2. Errol.
1 hour.
Okay. Well,
You
we've
get 1 hour.
we've voted.
And
Yagu.
if that hour passes, I'm leaving without all of you. Just like you.
No. We go. Promised. One.
Errol, well, we need to hitch up your warhorse to the carriage. I'm afraid we lost one.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, emergency ration, Dad.
Happens.
You stay away from Gree.
Oh, that's just ration.
Gree's not ration for food. He's friend.
There was
While
Friend
while
is
we're
not food.
there was
while we're-
no need to ration it. I'll just say that now.
I've got something I want to do as a wee jape while we're moving further in the direction of where we think we're supposed to go for an hour.
Mhm.
I have a question for Lucky. This is just a jape. This is not anything here. What's your passive perception?
16.
Okay.
What you doing?
You suddenly see Bruce right behind you. Nothing. Then he starts to back away again.
Sorry.
And you hear him muttering, "Next time."
You see,
Detect
you really gotta work
thoughts
on
on
your
Bruce.
footwork, by the way. I saw you coming a mile away.
Detect thoughts. He's
Surface thoughts.
he's planning to get his own back on you for the pink suit. He had something he was going to do. I don't know if the actual thing he was going to do would be a surface thought or not, though. But involved a bag.
Near a river, are we?
I
No harm will
will-
come to him. It was just purely japes.
I will shift thoughts off of Bruce and put it onto Barry, and I want to probe his thoughts.
Okay.
What's to say?
As I guess you get the surface first.
I'm
Yeah,
so
I'll take
hungry,
surface.
man. Really nice pizza. This sucks. I'm so cold. I'm not stoned enough. But these people are nice.
That's what you get.
I
from the
want to
surface.
delve deeper, and then I'll before I do. Hey, Barry, you don't have to be with us anymore. Why are you still with us? And I'll delve
okay.
deeper.
All right. Before you delve, which save is it again?
So I know it's a bad idea, but wisdom save.
But
16.
I'll be saying, as I mentioned to you guys, I'm going traveling that way. I'm going to Icewind Dale to be a friend of mine, to 10 towns. So that's why I'm kind of tagging along for now. And you fail, so you don't probe. And then I'll say, "Did you just read my mind, you piece of shit? That's not very nice, eh?"
He does that all the time to everybody.
I do it
He's
to.
used to it.
Yeah.
You would not
Here-
believe how many fights we've gotten into him because of him.
Do you want me to try this new spell I prepared today on you? I can wither you like a little dried thing until you die, okay? So don't do
I
that.
will tear you to shreds. Listen.
Don't make me
That's
reach back
not
there.
gonna go well.
Oh my god.
Don't make me reach
Listen.
back there.
I'll reach in my back and take a dry pizza, kind of like a very pocket food, like in anger, like or just chew it like out of anger, like you see there.
Listen, Barry, that's how I make my friends. You're not my friend until I read your thoughts.
Okay, so now we are friends?
You read my thoughts.
Oh wow, okay.
I'm-
That's kind of okay, I guess.
I was getting there eventually. It's hard to do it every
Wow.
day.
Wow. Okay, I see how it is.
Ruin,
Oh,
if you
God.
try starting another fight, I will turn this carriage around.
Oh god. Let's go look for the One Piece. Come on, guys. Let's
You
go.
know, I can shoot arrows to about 600 feet, right? And you're about the size of an arrow.
Are you threatening me because I didn't read your mind?
Yes.
It's like I just have this plan of like he knows that anything on Errol's mind is fate, with a fate. All you hear, so he knows already.
It turns into a musical with just people in red robes dancing around.
These are Errol's abandonment issues have reached the surface.
I don't
We
need
are
to
the
read your
tape,
thoughts
the
to know what you're
tape,
thinking,
tape,
Errol.
tape.
So,
Snape,
Good.
Snape. Forever.
All right. And as you guys conversate and have this laughter, Yagu, as you kind of guide the cart going along, the laughter changes into a more serious tone. The what you begin to see, it opens up into really old structures of buildings made of stone that have been kind of broken and withered over time. And you also see steps leading down deeper into the earth, and it has an archway which has dwarven writing across it.
what does it say? Yeah, well, I mean, other people can read it more easily than me.
No, it says.
Well, luckily you have someone who can read everything.
Mhm.
I'll let Ziggy try to read it first.
I know Dwarvish.
Oh, then we'll read it together.
Also,
Ah, cute.
does the helm of comprehend languages that we have not help?
I thought that was just verbal languages for the helmet.
No.
No,
I don't know for sure.
Hey,
no,
I
you
read it.
can if you touch any surface with written language on it, you can understand it, but it's literal.
You gain Braille.
You see, almost like a insignia and then a clan name called Runur. You don't know what they are, but there is a plank with your survival check, you notice that someone has written a message which reads in common, and says, "Beware, do not go in. They are undead."
Well, we already killed the undead, so unless there are more.
3 of them. Well-
Jal-Gul will cast a Divine Sense once again. See if he can notice anything form of undead or evil.
As you cast Divine Sense, nothing at the moment. But these steps do lead deep into the earth. You
Yeah.
don't know how far, though.
Yeah, but on the regular side, no one is creeping behind somewhere.
No?
Well, I mean, I could just cast Protection from Good and Evil, take a minute to run ahead, and then run back in case something jumps me.
I think-
Can you also detect magic?
No.
Then maybe throw it on me and I will go down first and check out the
Okay.
vicinity.
I think I can detect magic actually.
Ziggy, what's the matter?
I was just saying I'll take off, even though I am kind of glamored right now, so you can't see him, but I take off the goggles and I say, "Who's ever going, put these on. Even if you have dark vision, they'll make it better for you."
Should I go down or is there another
I could-
volunteer?
I
think
could
we
go
should-
with someone if they're comfortable carrying me.
I can carry you, my friend. You can come on my shoulder. Let's go. And
I
I'll
think
cast-
if we're here, we're going down. We should all go down. I personally think we should go to Flint Rock, but I've been outvoted.
I mean, how long we been doing this? 5 minutes so far, right?
Yeah.
It's been about a 30, 40 minute before you came to
Oh.
this kind of area now.
You know what they say, guys. Dip your toes, or just why not go all in?
So we got
That's the
5
saying, right?
5 minutes to explore, and then we go. Okay.
All right. Well, Yagu, shall we go in first?
Yeah, sure. And he will cast light on his Staff of Healing and we
Yagu,
will
here
get down.
you
Oh.
go. And Harold will cast Protection from Evil and Good on Yagu.
Honors.
And
to
I will
detect
also.
magic.
Oh, you
and
got.
get-
Okay, cool. Yeah.
And I'll get Ruin on my shoulder if Ruin is okay with it. Come on, let's go.
Hmm.
Okay.
Perfectly fine. As he does that as well, I'll put guidance on Barry.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
As you go down these steps, they're very slippery, and as you have to hold the sides to kind of continue going down these steps, it goes completely dark, this tunnel, and the steps go down until you come to a wall, and it has runic sigils on it. It seems like a door, but it doesn't open, and it seems like it's been kind of closed off unless something is done magically here.
The clan name. Could we roll to see if anyone recognizes the clan name? Clan. I know what you said it was.
Yeah, go ahead. You make a history check, but with disadvantage.
Can the ones who know Dwarvish cancel out that disadvantage?
No.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna roll.
Knowing a
Harold
language does not give you more history.
Harold wouldn't really know the history anyway. He wouldn't have any reason to know it.
Natural.
Remember,
Professor
Barry, I
Dent,
put
yeah.
guidance on you.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll
If you wanna
see
use it
now.
for this.
Never talked with this clan.
You said history or anything?
Oh,
History.
cool.
Oh, nice.
Aki's walking at the back. He doesn't even see it yet because he can't see a thing.
Fair enough.
Also, there it is.
Alright, 15, 17. Here,
Ooh. Was that advantage or disadvantage?
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Okay, well, I don't think it get any worse.
You,
Let's see.
Never say that.
Natural 1. Give yourself a nosebleed.
You have not really heard of this family name, both of you, but you know that there are ruins across Faerun which are from bygone dwarven civilizations, things that have passed from hundreds and hundreds of years that have kind of withered over time, and you're possibly on some sort of kind of ancient ruin area, or perhaps a town or a city, an old civilization that may have rested here. You don't know how they came to be here, or what happened to them, and why did they move away. But whatever is here seems to be really old in time. And even this would kind of jog your memory of the weaponry and the armor that the ghost dwarf that you saw before was wearing as well. It is very old. Nothing like the kind of more streamlined armor that you guys wear now. Much more heavier as well.
Maybe we can find some more mithril for one of you guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's-
yeah.
What's going on up
around.
front?
We
Not
found the
much.
door.
This door, does it look like magical? I'll kind of like get close and try to focus my detect magic on it to see if I
Guidance
sense any
again on
magic.
Barry.
It does have magical properties, and it's
Will I know which school?
it is the school that allows you to open doors.
Abjuration, I guess.
Probably
or
then.
Maybe.
Yep.
Okay. All right, there is some very powerful magic here that allows you to open the door. So I guess there is some kind of riddle. I look back at Herald and
Mollog.
Aki.
You know, if you cast
I don't know,
Identify, you
man.
could figure out perhaps what it would be.
I can cast Identify.
Okay.
But I won't. No, I will. I will. I won't be a dick. I will.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm assuming you're
Shame on
casting a
you.
ritual cast. Okay, so Tim.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, can you cast it ritual cast? I'm sorry.
I
Wait.
don't think bards are ritual casting, but maybe they do.
Yeah, I do. I have ritual casting, but it takes a minute anyway, so I'll just say, fuck it, burn the spell slot.
Okay.
Okay.
So as you cast it, you know that this requires the touch of a dwarven being to open this door.
Damn it.
Any of you, I'll say that to you. It's like, any of you got any dwarven lineage or?
Oh yes,
How-
yes, I have an idea. Why don't you transform in a dwarf?
Yeah, man.
That
You-
counts?
it does
an
technically
interesting-
make
Not
you a dwarf.
genetically.
What's
It's
the
a
harm in
door.
trying?
What is genetically?
Yeah, but
What-
it's a door. How smart can a door be? Like,
Yeah,
it's not gonna,
What's
it's not
what's
gonna
the
ask
worst?
personal questions,
One
right?
sec.
So
Let me just think. Can I?
Actually,
Did I get a good look of the dead dwarf?
Yes.
Okay. Have I seen any other dwarfs? I've seen other dwarfs, haven't I?
Yeah.
I mean, you seem
Okay.
what was the name of
I will.
Morkov?
the
I don't
dwarf?
think.
Yeah, Morkor. Yeah, I guess.
Okay. I will
Even
try my. I'll
You
try
think-
my best. Turn into a dwarf. First, there would be the beard, then everything else.
You would have met those two dwarven brothers who walked on that
shit,
platform.
yeah.
The Mackenzie
them.
Stone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Them. I forgot that.
All right.
I was about to say also, I mean, worst case scenario, guys, we killed ghost dwarves, right? We could just go back and get what's left of them. It didn't say alive, it just says dwarven
Yeah.
touch.
so they
Nothing
disappeared from.
We could
It's a
just
ghost.
shatter this door.
You
Maybe.
see
But let's.
Ziggy change his form. A beard grows, and there standing. Who do you look like? One of the Mackenzie brothers, or are you going to?
Yeah, I look like a Mackenzie brother, and for like a good few seconds while I'm transformed, my clothes do not fit, but then they start to like shift with me as I glamour my clothes to fit again.
Do you look like the one with the glossy killing lipstick?
No,
Lippy.
Please do.
no, you can't.
Jamie,
You
not
can't
that was Jamie.
level. You can't make me.
Did
Jamie
you,
McDougal.
do you touch the Did you touch the runes in front of you?
One sec. Before I do, I say, depending on how badly can one of you prepare a healing spell.
You know what this says before you
Okay.
touch it?
Yes.
Can we read what's on the door? Or is
No.
it?
It's just
put my
runic
hand-
symbols. There's no meaning behind it.
I'll
but
just put my
Okay.
hand right on Ziggy. It'll be fine. Just go. Just
It's
go.
very
It'll be
old.
I'll prepare a healing spell for you, Ziggy. Don't
That's
worry.
what I was
I have
by
it.
You.
healing. All right. I was gonna give you a cure wounds, but sure.
Oh yeah,
Thank
yeah. We
you,
all.
and I'll just
Let's go.
tap the door.
Immediately as you tap the door, you begin to see light beginning to grow from the doors. All the ruining begin to and get brighter before the door opens and steps leading deeper.
Oh crap!
Further
that
down.
actually worked. Yagu,
Good
you're a
show.
genius.
A good intelligence one with
Wow.
+2.
You still want us to heal you, Ziggy?
No. Well, can you heal my pride?
There's no amount of
No,
revivify or anything that could restore that.
Can you heal my smartness?
I still can't wish, so no.
Nope. Okay.
Immediately
I
as the
remember hearing
doors
about-
open, there is this gust of wind that blows past all of you, and you begin to hear voices within them, just howls and cries that just pass through you all, almost giving you a feeling of ominous feeling of death inside.
Can I
By
see
consent.
the bottom of the
Good and evil,
stairs?
right?
Whoa.
Oh, it's been 10 minutes.
Sorry, you can't see at
I
the bottom of
doubt
the
it.
steps. What was yours, Harold?
Does Yagu still have the protection from good and evil on him?
Yes.
Has it been over 10 minutes? Okay.
No.
Jagu will use Divine Sense. Does he sense anything from this hallway?
No. Nothing at
Ooh.
all at the moment.
Some more death. Do we really want to?
Well, I don't sense anything yet, so
Come on, we murdered the ghost earlier.
one
killed
of the
Bahir's-
ghosts. We don't know if there are more.
I don't know.
We've
if you
killed
can actually
Bahirs and
kill
We're
dragons.
assuming it's ghosts. Who knows what's even behind here? Also, as far as Bahir's goes, you died during that, by the way.
Ah,
Aki is going to cast light on the end of his quarterstaff, since he's bringing up the rear.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, is there, so it's like complete dark, right? Going down the steps. Is there a rock that Errol can pick up?
Yes, yeah, there is.
Aki, can you cast light on this?
Yeah. I guess I can only cast light on one thing at a time.
Well,
So
just on this, just.
yeah. I'll cast light on the rock. So the
Errol,
power, the kind of the energy comes
Well-
back out of the staff and moves across it.
Mm-hmm.
before you do it,
Gonna
I
roll
don't
off the
see
rock.
anything.
Then
Okay, like,
tick down the steps, tick, 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 and then disappears.
So
that's
that
not
it's
really far enough for my taste.
did it hit bottom, or
Okay,
can we
wait,
just not hear
wait.
it anymore?
You don't hear another tick after that.
So, Mo, I could see up to 120 feet in darkness. Did I see it hit the ground?
No.
Oh.
If I give him my goggles, that'll make it 180 feet.
Okay. Wait. Are you wearing the goggles now?
Let me. Oh, I could look through one of the lenses.
Yeah. As you look through one of the lenses, you see that there's a few steps, maybe 130, 140, before there is total darkness once again, as if there is a, like it stops there, but perhaps it changes direction. But it's an opening. You can see an opening.
Well,
is it a straight? Is there any more steps after that?
Do you wanna
it
go
looks
check?
like it takes a turn.
But it just stopped making a noise. Does that mean that the rock shot off at the straight line?
Do I still see the rock?
No.
I assumed it's a straight drop.
Oh, okay.
Let's. Come on, guys. We can't be scared forever.
I mean,
Well, but we can be overprotective, so
that rock did tie the group together.
yeah.
He did. You know, I really miss that rock now.
Yeah, let's save that
casting
rock.
light back on the
Let's
water.
go save the rock.
That wasn't my takeaway.
If you'd like, I could try and do I could look at Auntie Greenbones here. Maybe we can get some kind of heads up of what's down there. If it goes badly, though, we have to remain here for a minute just in case we
Heads
go
up.
blind.
Yeah, I'd
Oh,
rather not
yes,
be
that's rather
blind.
good. Wait, it's only 1 minute. Don't worry. Don't worry. It lasts for a minute.
Yeah, but what if we get attacked during that 1 minute?
I mean, I can do something quick and have a quick exploration, and I will
So
start
quick
transforming into a tiny wolf spider.
Question for both you DMs. I don't know how you guys want to rule this. The fire arrows are they only on fire when they're launched, or is it like an arrow that when arrow's holding it, it's on fire? Is what I'm asking.
You can it just ignites when you're ready to either launch it. You can have it on fire on as well, but it only gives like 5 feet of light. It's not huge.
Yeah. So if I'm allowed to do that, even if it's just like a tiny torch, Errol's just gonna grab a arrow real quick and just ignite it. Just kind of and then it'll light up, and then take a couple steps down, just holding it more towards the ground of anything else.
All right.
The moment Errol does that, Jogu hands him a torch.
Fine. And Errol's just gonna instead not to waste the arrow, shoot the arrow anyway at where the rock was.
I mean, it doesn't get wasted. It's not wasted if you don't want to waste it.
Hold the
Well, that's an
arrow.
improvised thing. Arrow's gonna do that anyway because
Okay.
it'll go with where the rock is.
Okay, and as
Where
you
at
kind of
least-
go down and then you shoot it, you see it where you would expect there to be stairs. There is this like a drop which kind of goes through, and then as you look at the arrow, you begin to see other kind of stone bridges that are kind of further down and further down before the arrow kind of disappears into the darkness.
I didn't
Oh,
hear
that
a
is
thud.
so cool.
I haven't heard a thud.
This is a deep hole. This is
Well,
not another
I'm gonna
20
put-
minutes of looking
I'm gonna
around.
put guidance on Errol. Just calm down. Calm down.
While everyone's doing this, Bruce takes out Auntie Greenbone's head and looks at it.
All right.
Yeah.
Roll a d20. Let us see what you will.
Yeah, he's doing this without telling anyone. He's like, oh, bother. It's a 14. So
We all die.
I get the benefit of divination.
Tell me divination. What do you
So
see?
I can ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days, and you must offer a truthful reply. The reply might be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen. It doesn't account for possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as casting additional spells or loss or gain of a companion.
Mm,
So, question. Can we deal with whatever might be down there?
You see Greenbone's jaw unhinge for a moment and crack in place. Only the mouth begins to shift and move, and a voice that you heard a few weeks ago begins to come out of her neck. And as she speaks, she says to you, wait, what was the question? Can you sorry, can you go?
Can we deal with whatever we might find down here?
Oh. The further you go down, the chances are less. Deeper and deeper will give you more success.
That sounds good. That sounds promising.
Thank you very much, Auntie Greenbonesy. Sorry, good show. It's like,
That is
well done.
that is insanely creepy.
Oh, don't. Well, hang her head back on my belt again. Shall we go? I don't particularly want to go down, but 4 of you wanted to.
I mean, it sounds worrying.
The people who are on the tight deadline are the ones who would like to go, so I am not going to drag them away to try and do something else. This is up to them.
Giant spider that is actually medium-sized creature. That is not small. A huge spider the size of a
Aragog.
rock kind of jumps into the wall.
Ah,
Kind of like looking back.
Oh, that's
Oh.
cool.
bloody hell.
Many eyes. Green is green in color. All my animals, apart from wolves, are green.
Team Green!
Imagine
Oh gosh, no, not more.
Now we can overtake them.
Haha.
Favorite color.
I don't suppose you could look down to see there's something to land on, Barry?
I started making my way down. I have a spider climb, 40 feet speed, blind sense 10 feet, and dark vision as well.
What's
And
your dog vision? 60?
60 feet, yeah.
As you begin going, you immediately sense that the steps move from where you are and then they go right as if they're going to go down, and you begin to feel that this cavern is colossal. They are as you move further down against the wall, you find stone bridges, some broken, some still intact. You hear stones just and then disappear, and you listen out, and then a minute later you hear and echoes pass through. You see the bridges lead to other kind of openings against the wall, maybe leading to other chambers in this area, but you will have to go deeper and further down. Do you go all the way down?
Maybe not all the way down. I'll just I don't want to separate myself too much. So maybe once I'm been walking like maybe like 200 feet away from my party, I think that's my limit roughly.
Okay.
Just to see how much.
The
I
longer
go, so I'll
and
just-
further that you go down, the more and more of these bridges that you see, and you feel like, is this tunnel coming to an end, or is this, is this kind of pit or whatever, this area, this chamber, does it even ever come to an end? And once you reach 200 feet, you still see total darkness still going down. But you realize a couple of things around you. There is definitely a lot of roped pulleys that have been, withered over time. So the ropes are all kind of untangled or ripped or very, very kind of fragile, attached
Okay,
to,
like frail.
attached to those pulleys, perhaps for mine work or structure and building as well. And at this point, you do actually see also in the distance this kind of blue light that shifts in and out in the back, in one of the corridors, or in one of the other tunnels, caves.
Okay. Being responsible as Barry is, he will start making his way back.
Okay. You arrive at your party unscathed.
And I will Spider, I will speak to Bruce.
Barry, I need to ritual cast that spell. I don't know what the hell you're saying.
I mean, I could do my thing, but it's only one time per day. If you or if you want to do it, Bruce, we can wait the 10 minutes.
Or he
Six
could
legs.
become human again.
But that would be a waste of this form he's using. Let's just Errol. What are you gonna do?
Basically, if I just tap my throat, I could speak to animals instead of having to ritual cast it. But I can only do it once. It's every.
Would it work in with the helmet of comprehend languages, or is this not a language?
I don't think it's a language.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Barry will trace on the wall like try it with the leg, like make a symbol. Hopefully for them to understand that I could write if even though I'm a spider.
Well, 10 minutes do
Some kind of a
pass,
scratch.
and you do cast ritual, speak with animals, and you begin to understand Barry in his spider form.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I will reiterate everything that I saw. That is very deep, blue lights, super ominous, out of character. A lot of the rings feel like big time Gandalf, you shall not pass kind of shit.
dug too deep.
We should get out of here right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, seriously. I was just saying because he knows what he did, but Lucky just put in a GIF in our Discord chat of Balrog, and I'm like, you've already caused that shit last month. Don't be doing it again.
A wise man once said, "We now have but one choice. We must face the long dark."
So
Yes,
Oh,
but
wow.
yes,
well,
but
you mentioned
if I
other bridges.
Perfect phrase for break.
if
Are
I
we-
remember, if I
Shall we go
remember
down this hole, or shall we not?
Bruce wants to leave because he's been saying that from the start.
Let's do another
Five
vote.
fools.
I vote to go. Shade also votes to go as well. He counts as two.
I asked Bruce, he wants to leave too.
I was hoping you'd do that. I was hoping.
Cancel that out.
Disrespectfully him.
I'll tell Errol that I think it's gonna take too long. If he's, I see that he's stressing out. He's got my father's face when I do something wrong, so we should go. Say to him.
I'm not getting a very positive vibe, so I don't think
This
it'd
is
be worth
this
it
is
to
not
try
15
staying down
minutes.
here. No, it is not. This is like another day.
We can search this Black Reach later on.
Harold, if you would allow me just 2 sentences to persuade you with, okay? What if we find something that can fix one of us or even both of us down here?
You're making a lot of assumptions.
Give me one proposal. Just one on what you think is possibly down here that could fix us both.
We could find something that removes curses or
I need
something.
you to be more specific.
Okay, but
I'm
what
on
if we?
time frame.
Yes, I understand that. Give me. What if we find something that could put even? I know it's gonna sound crazy. A stronger curse on top of us, like a true polymorph or something that'll. A second, it doesn't sound as bad as you think. It would stop you from turning into a red wizard. What if we
You're
find some?
delusional.
I'm holding on to. I'm grasping at straws here. I know it's a
Yes.
long shot, but
Due to your
isn't it?
delusions.
Isn't it better to hold on to hope than to hold on to nothing at all?
You're looking for hope in a very dark hole.
Cheap propaganda, I'll say to Harold.
But you've gone to Pandora's box after Hope had already left, and you're still looking for Hope. I don't think it will work.
I
See,
like
Ruin.
that reference.
Your problem is
I won't argue with all of you. If you guys are scared to go in, I understand, and we can leave. Ziggy, I know that you're probably the most afraid, but that's fine.
I fear no man.
Had
You
you been
fear-
honest with me and just said that you want a treasure, I would have considered it a lot more. But here's the
Wait,
difference.
what makes
You're
you think I'm
hoping-
not being honest?
Because you keep trying to talk about fixing me and finding our solution when, in all reality, you can care less about that as long as you get treasure.
Hold on a second. You think that I really care more about treasure than my friends?
I think you care more about treasure than fixing either of us. I think that's the real truth here. Because at Candlekeep,
Celebi was right.
Who?
Celebi was right. And Ruin will just walk off. Back up the tunnel. Let's just go.
All right, we're heading back.
Let's
Is
go.
Celebi his
This is-
boyfriend? I will ask Harold.
Don't know who Celebi is.
I think we've been on the road too long.
No, I agree.
Mm.
Push on to
the
Flint
sooner we get this job done and head back to Candlekeep, the sooner I could figure out some sort of gravity well to generate and get back.
Okay. As you all make your way back up the steps, not going further down into this old runic civilization and chamber, you gather your things, turn the carriage around, and start heading back onto and finding the road, the long road to Flint Rock. And we will go on a break here and come back to see where it leads to. Don't go anywhere!
See
you in a
Bye, guys.
But I need to pee.
thank you for waiting. We are back, and we will jump straight into the game. So, you guys leave this this area, head out, and after about half an hour, 40 minutes, you end up on the road you once saw before as well. Now thick with snow, there is already a track that perhaps someone previously or has just gone past that has laid a path for carriages, and you begin following it. Um, is there anything you guys want to do, or do you want me to skip ahead?
Aki will do some doodling on the way there, depending on the length of the journey.
I will tell you now how long it will take you to the next place I am about to explain. It will take you a day. A day.
Then he will draw a picture. It's going to be what he thinks it would have been like inside. That particular hole in the ground.
Nice.
It's not good. It's not a pretty picture.
No.
So let's see how he rolls. Not fantastic. So it's not convincing, and maybe it's a bit of a bumpy road. There's some random squiggles off to the side where he's lost control.
Yep. And when you arrive, oh yeah, go ahead, Bruce.
On the way, Bruce will sit down next to him on the carriage, in the carriage next to Ruin, and ask him, "Who is Shelby, or Celebi? Sorry."
Ruin's just gonna be playing with the scythe. He's just kind of carving into the wood, just random shapes. No one.
Didn't seem like no one to me. Seemed to take what he said rather seriously.
If it's all right with you, Bruce, I kind of want to be alone for a while.
Well, before I go, you do see Errol's side of this, don't you?
All too well.
No, do you
Thank you,
actually?
Bruce. Yeah. Yes. Very, very much so.
Well, I'm not convinced you do. Did you really believe there'd be something down there to help with your curses?
Would you believe me if I said I was hoping yes?
Actually, I do trust you. At the time, you were coming across like you were more interested in glory and treasure. That's how you came across, in spite of what you actually meant. Do you see where I'm coming from with this?
Innocence, yes, but being on this adventure with you guys it's been more fun than I've had in all of my life. And I do think I care about you guys, but I will not be judged for wanting to help you guys.
Hear that. As Bruce stands up and he begins to walk, he says, "Always worth remembering, any kind of relationship, it's not without its bumps in the road." Then you'll walk off.
Ruin will just kind of wave and go back to repeatedly carving the scythe into the side of the wagon.
Yeah, Bruce will nudge Errol just in passing, go, "You should have a word with him at some point."
And what Errol's been doing in the meantime is just tinkering with his device. A word about what, Bruce?
Your misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? Really? What part of that was a misunderstanding? Where
Well,
he brought it up only as a convenient excuse for us to go down there and get him. At worst, maybe some coins. At best, a meeting with whatever god he believes in.
well, do you trust him?
I'm not saying Ruin's an evil guy or a bad guy, but
Just
I don't need just mindless adventure. I don't need just vibes or hopes. I need an actual goddamn solution, Bruce.
You need to have that discussion with him then, because you've misunderstood what you both wanted down there. But I did ask, do you trust him?
Do I trust him to not stab me in my sleep? Yes.
Just yes or no, do you trust him? Because if you do, just have a conversation with him. Sort it all out. It'll do you both good.
How do you trust him, Bruce?
Well, how do I? I suppose I've always been a fairly trusting sort. But he is someone who is trying to be better than what he used to be. I trust his desire to do that, and while I do agree, I was with you down in that cabin. He certainly came across like what he was more interested in was glory and treasure and adventure. But below that, he does really want to help us both out. Well, to help us all out. That's what I think, anyway.
Take us into a dark hole with no bottom, with a vague promise of possible treasure, and that's your definition of help out. Am I hearing you correctly?
You ever been desperate before?
What do
I'm
you
sure you have.
think? Yes, I
Well-
have been.
Apply desperation to someone's decision making, and you get choices like that.
You know, you can talk about intent all you want, and I'm not disagreeing with you, but again, as we've said before, intent doesn't matter. Outcome does, whether you like it or not.
I have to disagree with you there. Sometimes intent does matter. Not always, but sometimes.
You know what? I'll tell you what. There, we'll get up. The next time, assuming I'm still here, and assuming I'm still me, we come across a deep, dangerous pit, and someone wants us to just insist on diving in without any lead as to a possible solution for your problems, I'll give you this exact speech.
Certainly. Not going to
Alright.
pretend relationships are always easy.
Alright, very well. I'll hold you to that. And Earl's is going to put away his device. Start walking up to Ruin. You got time for a word?
My mic was muted. Ruin's just gonna continue to carve into the wood.
Alright then. No words needed from you, so I'll just start off, and if at any point you feel like jumping in, you can do so. I may have been a bit too blunt with you.
Might have.
Might have. I'm sticking with that, and that's about what it'll be right now until the situation changes.
If
This-
you're not coming over here to apologize, then you can go back to your side of the wagon.
Well, what I really want was a solution, and it's been brought to my attention. You might have been promising that. Would that be correct to say? Or at least hoping for that. Maybe promising is a strong word.
I want you to say you take it back. Then we can have this conversation. I did want to help you, and I do want to help you.
All right. Then it seems a compromise is in order. I apologize for not trusting your intention to help me.
Harold, we're friends here. I would not jeopardize any of you for my own satisfaction.
Okay. That's
I
great.
really thought we could find some sort of something at the bottom of that dark tunnel.
Can I ask you what lead generated to that hope or that thought? Because maybe our thinking is different, but whenever I want something, I have to find a lead before I just go somewhere, despite how I explore. I want a red wizard dead, I'll see their trail of corpses. I don't just go somewhere hoping I'll find them. What if you don't mind me asking, what was the lead that prompted you to say there might be something here in a dwarven ruin, from what I can tell?
The same lead that any cleric, even, and he'll kind of gesture towards Yagu, even a paladin, I guess, but isn't blind faith sometimes just enough?
No. Blind faith gets you killed. Blind faith leads you to believe that a home is all you need to prevent destruction. Blind faith is the kind of place where things like this happen. I had faith I could just uncover and just walk in, be the big uncover of the hags, and that would be the end of the story. I didn't possibly look into what other altercations this magic could do. I just took them at their word. Do you see what I'm trying to tell you here, Ruin?
I do. Let me ask you a question then, just a hypothesis. I want to see how you would answer this.
Sure.
What would you do? Let's replace the Red Wizards with a dragon. A dragon keeps terrorizing a village, killing people, taking gold, whatever. How would you handle that situation?
Was it my village and my family?
Does it matter?
Yes, it does.
That then sure. Yes.
I would hunt that fucker to the ends of the realms. No questions asked. No negotiating room.
You wouldn't try to find some sort of compromise. You wouldn't try to.
No,
Then
because with an entity that makes that choice and leaves, maybe intentionally, maybe unintentionally, it made the biggest mistake of his existence to assume there wouldn't be any consequences. It can intend, I only wanted to reduce losses, I only wanted something for myself. But that wish doesn't matter. I've seen it not matter too many times. I've seen too many people set themselves on this ladder of greatness only to say, I want more, and kick themselves off.
I don't know what to say.
Ruin, I'm someone who really comes across a lot of unfamiliar territory, and I'm going to be honest, has done way, way more of that prior to meeting you all or after meeting you all, not prior. Because before meeting you, before meeting Bruce, before meeting Aki, before meeting Yagu, I did just follow every lead I can and just go somewhere on the hopes of finding a red wizard, and I've been stabbed, I've been shot, I've been burnt, and I've had devils have my name just on their list. Maybe even an angel, who knows. So I'm coming from a place where my calls with death have forced me to reconsider, and I would have thought, with how you speak about death, the same would have been the case for you.
When I died, Harold, there was nothing there.
What about the time before that? You mentioned death isn't so bad, so I wouldn't be just a guess.
Death is a part of life. No one can escape that. Try as hard as you might. Barry will tell you the same thing. When I died, there was nothing there. But Harold, I'm gonna tell you right now. If you keep choosing logic,
You can make a deception check if you want.
I mean, Errol's not really gonna try to incite him. He'll just listen to
Oh.
what he has to say at this point.
Okay. Sure.
What's your passive insight?
Yeah, what's your passive insight? That's the thing.
How would I even calculate
If
that?
it's higher
13,
than
13.
10,
13.
if it's 13, yeah.
13,
Okay,
yeah.
So maybe you should do it if you want. Lucky. Only if you want. If you don't care, then.
It's up to you, Alec.
oh,
6.
Ruin's very emotional at this state. I'll say that much.
Yeah, you see something on his face that you think.
Harold, if you keep choosing outcomes, logic, eventually you're gonna miss chances, giving people chances. Logic will only take you so far. Every once in a while, you have to take a leap of faith. Now, I'm gonna go back to. I think I'm carving in a drawing of us, but Aki's tail looks kind of pointy. I wanted to try and do what he does with drawings, but I can't.
So weird. You speak of death as part of life, so casual and detached, yet whenever you do say it, you have this almost look of fear and anxiety, so that's a little bit more relatable. In terms of for the future, look, I will try to improve my ability to. I don't want to say trust you because I trust you not to stab me in my sleep, but to possibly go with your ideas. On the reverse, adding in that I am sorry if I've caused you some sort of emotional turmoil. Can you try to see a little bit more of a, as you put it, logical point of view when it comes to situations we see? Because your life will depend on it, as mine has, as all of ours has. Just like when we went to go kill that Bahir, yes, we killed it, and yes, we got the glands, but 2 of us died in the process. And granted, we got you back, but again, that's taking a lot of logical steps to fix it. So I agree to compromise.
I'll agree to whatever else the group agrees to.
All right, that's fair. And he'll just put it out, like I'm assuming, like either a finger or something, just to kind of shake his hand.
Ruin will just wave it off.
He's gonna keep it there for another couple more seconds. It's not really a binding agreement unless we both agree to it, Ruin. He'll change it to an open hand.
I don't want to agree to it. I still believe in.
I'm not asking you to
Taking-
change that belief. I'm asking you to compromise with me a little. That's all. Just as I'm going to compromise with you and not change my belief.
Fine. I'll shake his hand.
At the very least, it'll get me to leave you alone and stop annoying you, so.
You're not annoying me. It's complicated, and I'm not used to all this interaction. honestly, Ziggy's more social than me.
Yeah, he's a very weird one with his cards. But before I go,
Weird.
who's Celebi? You brought him up before you left.
He's no one. I told you can ask Bruce. He knows as much as just everyone else.
And Errol will just point to good. You're learning. And Errol will just walk away.
Go back to carving into the
Go out
the
the
wagon.
doors. Well,
The
I think
anger.
that's about as well as it's going to work out. Shall we get going? Or
I assume
sleeping?
we're doing this while traveling and walking.
Yeah, well, guess we'll pick.
I forgot to mention just quickly, at some point during the day's travel, Barry will take turns to turn himself into a warhorse for 3 hours and help the horses.
Barry, that's so cool. You can do that too?
Yeah. Well.
Barry, quick question. Okay. Oh, damn it.
Green
Can you
horse.
turn into a big brown bear later? Later, not now.
Bruce just continually ritual casts speak to animals so he could just encourage the horses and Barry. It's like, good show, old chap. You're doing very well. He just slaps him on his behind. Good show.
Oh, saucy!
Don't make me bring out my rider's crop.
Damn it. And you see, like at some point, like a red wheat is kind of on top of the horse, so it looks like it's got like a little oasis with burning fire, kind of smoke coming out of it.
Yeah.
Cool. That's me. Sorry.
Well, we made a compromise, Bruce, so there you go.
Hey, that's all I would have expected from anybody.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I'll hold you to it. Next time we see obviously dangerous adventure, mention the hope of something. I'm still not sure what I could possibly say to you, and you'll give it more thought, I hope.
There's a couple of things I still need to do, obviously. Tracking down Nadalia being one. For me, though, I kind of feel like I achieved my dream. I got everything I could have possibly wanted at that auction.
Yeah. That's good
I'm
to hear.
feeling pretty good about things, and I want to try and spread a bit of that, I suppose. Honestly, Harold, it's not me. It's not me you should be concerned about. It's Bruce is the one you should be worried about, not me. And I find that really bizarre to say because for the entire time we've been thing, he's not one you would have worried about. It would have been
Do
me.
you know if he ever wants to talk?
I've tried. He shuts me out.
Well, what
I get-
about to me?
We'd have to ask him.
Bruce, do you want to talk?
You see Bruce kind of almost like go into his head for a few minutes. You just have to sit down to do this. Not just now. It's not an easy thing to just trigger him coming out.
Makes sense. Well, and then Errol's just going to whisper in the ear, whenever you're ready, old friend. And then just leave it at that.
You don't need to whisper. He would have heard you anyway. He's aware of what I hear now.
But it makes it a bit more personal. The senses, you know.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
When there's a bit of time, if someone, yourself, Aki, Yagu, anybody, Ziggy, help him out. It's not going to be a quick fix. I know Aki has talked to him a couple of times, but I do remember him saying that the couple of weeks or so after that business in Merin, he wanted to die. He wish he had just decided to die right that night.
I can relate to that.
He didn't do it though. It's not, as he said, it's not just him he's got to worry about. He doesn't want to anymore. But he still can't help. I don't think he can still forgive himself yet. Or he doesn't want to.
It's it's tough letting go of things like that. It's something that can haunt you even as you attempt to concentrate, but having a goal, having a lead, it tends to help when you're focused. I don't know if you can hear that, Bruce, but
I
the
think
little
you'll be aware, and it's a goal we both share. We need to get her back.
I agree.
Right. Well, shall we continue? Gree, Berry, yeah.
And as you
Targo.
ride on and gallop ahead, you eventually, after resting one more night through this journey, early morning, about 2 hours in, you arrive at a sign which says, it says boar on it, like a boar, like BOAR. But then when a bird lands on it, the snow falls off and you see Tribor, which is the next settlement that you saw that could link you to the next area, to Flint Rock. And as you begin to enter, what you see is, it is a crossroad town laying on flatland. You see scars of some trees here and there. Most of it, you begin to see kind of farms that surround this village, all covered with thick snow at the moment. Very, very hard to kind of trek on. As you get close, you see that there is another sign, which has like a red paint cross, and it's crossing out some sort of strange kind of beak creature. Anyone can actually make a nature check to kind of figure out what this drawing is depicting.
I got a unnatural 20.
Nice.
Mo, where are we in the Silver Marches? I've noticed we're maybe a few days away, like a week away from Silvery Moon, and I know I told you where Bruce, the Lockwood estate is, which is kind of out in the sticks from Silvery Moon.
Yep, you are quite close to the Silver Moon. Quite close to Silver Moon and the Silver Marshes.
We could actually go into the Hack's Spa. I mean, out of character, that's kind of pretty
Yeah,
close to
yeah.
Silver
I'm
Moon.
I'm just wondering how familiar would Bruce be with this overall area? Like, because he left home at 12 and did wander.
You may have. Well, make a fate roll. We'll see if you've actually been in Tribor before.
Sure.
This will kind
Let's
of determine your kind of Neverwinter area knowledge of this place.
Sure thing. I'm feeling low. I'm feeling low. I was feeling very low.
Yeah. Okay. You have you know about this kind of general area. I wouldn't say specifically been to Tribor because it's not the main trading route that is used to get to Neverwinter or Lushkan and stuff like that. However,
Like, he knows of it. Like, he's not necessarily been there, but I know what this place is about. It's got this and that there.
yeah, and I'll give what did you roll for? Oh yeah, so you would know something your mother told you actually. Of there is this village Tribor that were attacked by giants sent in orcs on a creature called Axebeak, which Errol and Yagu would also know, which are kind of like a ostrich-like creature which have beaks that are like axes, and they can carry. They're almost like domesticated riding animals, like horses, but they're much more kind of agile and used for raiding and stuff. And a while ago, there were actually an orc tribe that had attacked this place as giants tried to kind of take over this area, but heroes came and kind of stopped it. But this was like hundreds of years ago.
Okay. still prejudices can last a while. So
Indeed.
Bruce
And
kinda, I'm not sure I'll be terribly welcome here.
I mean,
Well, I mean,
I
we're not
have
gonna
my
really
disguise
stop here.
boots.
We're
What
not
was
really
that?
going to stop here anyway, right? We're just going to use just a passing point to get to Flint Rock.
True. Let's just keep going. I'm sure it'll be fine.
all right.
Yeah.
It could be fun to see the paint on him, though.
If anyone mentions anything about Axpeak, Barry will automatically turn himself into one. He can, because
Oh,
he
oh.
has been to Icewind Dale and all this.
Bruce will explain a little bit of history of this wee place, and a couple hundred years ago there was this attack, and they had axe beaks and Barry.
Yeah.
But axe beaks.
Yeah, and I'll
And you'll,
go like
you'll
this
see Arrow
bird
just like,
weird.
God damn it, Rip. You know what? It would be fun to see what's here.
All right.
It could be interesting.
As you continue entering into the village, what you see in the center of it is a statue of what looks like because it's covered with thick snow right now, it looks like 4 individuals with weapons digging into snow at the moment because it's really thick snow. The faces you can't actually make out because it probably is withered through through weather over time as well. So the faces you can barely see a resemblance of of the statue faces of these humanoids that are striking into this kind of into like this circular shaped snowball at the moment. But you can swipe it off to see what's underneath it if you choose to do so.
Bruce will jump off the carriage since we're in the village now, and he'll go, he'll have a
All right.
Having heard the history, Aki will go with him.
Okay. As you
Well, I just meant the face paint. Oh, they're gone.
you swiping off the snow, you begin to see this kind of brain, like a big brain, and they're all kind of, you see spears and a knife being dug into it as almost like they're killing it.
Oh, I'll be honest, I thought this might have been an orc. A statue of an orc.
The brain?
Interesting.
Okay, out of game. DMs, I'll talk to you later. But just to say with me and Yagu's thing, did we ever see those?
I can answer you now. No, I don't think you did.
Okay, during our session, so never mind.
Aki will kind of go around the side and look for where there might be a good surface for a plaque or an engraving of what's like dates, names, some sort of poem of what's happening, whatever, and kind of start getting the snow off the side. Looking.
As you do see actually a plaque there, and on the plaque it says, "Saviors from the onslaught of Githyanki and Illithid, the destroyers of the Elder Brain." And then it doesn't really say the names of the people. It just says that's what it exactly says.
Oh,
Elder Brain, that's interesting.
Do you think they mean the brain of an elder, or was there like a brain?
Is it like an old brain?
I'd assume so. Elder brain. Maybe can we roll?
Yeah, is it the brain of an elder or is it an elder? What?
Make a, what would this be, Cisco? Arcana and
For elder brains, they are aberration. I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Assuming
sure
it's
they
an
are.
aberration, a monstrosity, arcana.
Arcana.
Arcana? Okay.
Absolutely no way.
Nope.
Nope.
No idea.
Like cute bird.
None
That's
of us
about
know
right.
this.
Appropriate.
I'll make it as well. Why not?
I got a 12.
Yeah, I guess why not?
It makes sense.
The
That's the
Axpeak
big
will do
brain.
it, so. Fuck it.
none of
us
you know what this is. But it's definitely not of a Bruce. You would
Oh, fucking hell.
Bruce.
Actual one.
Bruce, you would know it's not a humanoid brain. Clearly, it's too big to be a humanoid brain. I'll give you that.
He'll pass that on and go, well, this is all very fascinating, but shall we find a place to... Well, it's the morning, isn't it?
Yeah. You do immediately see a sign that heads towards Flint Rock. But these are now you cannot take carriages. It's almost like steps that lead into kind of more of a hill walk, which have kind of posts for people to kind of climb up. So you assume that Flint Rock is in a much more higher area.
Could
Well, I
a
guess we're
horse
good.
go on it on his own? Sorry, sorry.
All right, I guess we might have to go on foot, and Harold is just gonna put on his speak with animals ability. He's gonna say to Gree, "Hey, buddy, would you be okay if we like left you here for like, I'm assuming at most maybe a day? That way, then we can get up to do our business and come back."
I guess so.
Make a animal handling or persuasion, because I think the horse would be a bit intimidated.
Either one would be fine with me. So I'm gonna roll animal handling. That's okay with you?
Yeah.
So that's a 22, but okay.
Alone.
Oh, Do they have stables here? Maybe we can get another horse while we're here.
You do see a stable there that has some sort of kind of pony there.
Just your horse is quite fascinated by the lady pony there.
I mean, I didn't say it was a lady, but yeah, it's a pony.
Sorry, I'm turning her into.
Let's at least get you situated here now. I don't have to buy the pony. We'll just have you in the stable next to the pony. Does that sound fair?
All right.
Yeah.
It'll be nice.
Sound fair.
It'll just nice and warm. All right, I'm trying to rub him to give him a little bit of heat as I go up to the stables and I get him situated there.
All right. As you leave the horses there, including your carriage, the stable hand says, agrees and says, if you're heading to Flint Rock, it will take you. This is not knowing Bruce is with you. It will take you. Well, that didn't work. Let me try that again. Okay. Pardon me. 1 second.
It's such a good application.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find the.
It's just a bit weird how it works.
So he tells you it'll just take. You'll get there by nightfall on the 3rd day. So almost 4 days. 4 days. Bruce, it would take half the time. So it'll take you
day and a half.
3 days.
3 days here, 3 days there and back. I'll say.
If we rush it, like if we sprint it, how long would that take?
Oh, fast.
You ever tried running up a mountain?
I'm just curious.
He's saying that because he knows one of us is going to carry him while we do all the running.
That's an excellent point.
No, Shay can carry me.
Exactly why he's saying that.
It will cost. Well, you tell him it'll take you 3 days. He'll run you 3 gold.
I'll give from the kitty 3 gold.
Okay.
3 days. Are there any street vendors I can see for Aki's thinking about uphill and the amount of energy that's going to require?
Bruce nudges him and just whispers, day and a half.
Yeah.
I'm
back.
sorry. Nah. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry.
You want to stock up on rations?
Yeah. Kind of anything. The amount that Aki eats double rations.
Bruce and
I'll
Errol
see.
are both able to do able to get rations for 5 people each every day, provided it supports life. The land does so.
I count as 2 people.
Ruin will see about buying warm clothes for everyone.
Good idea. Who doesn't have any warm clothing?
That would be Harold.
I don't have any clothing.
You're naked?
I will say that I have it if it's okay, because I was traveling to Icewind Dale.
Yeah,
It's okay with you.
Makes sense.
I can make my clothes warm.
That's fine. That's no problem. So whoever doesn't,
in a big cloak.
will
A big cloak to wrap himself in.
Not Bruce then, or does Bruce want warm clothes?
You'll want like a big cloak to wrap himself in, something
so
warm.
five
Yeah,
people.
so one.
Yeah.
Harold,
Yep. Sure.
Aki, and Yagu. Definitely Yagu.
Well, I can use my fire blades to keep me warm, so technically depends on how you want to roll it. Like Turtles don't usually
I'll buy
have
4 just to
clothes.
be safe.
Sure.
5? Because I think Aki needs it as well, right?
Yeah, Aki will need something, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, 5 then.
Okay, so I'll run you 25 goals for the 5.
We'll take out the kitty. That's fine.
No, that's fine. It was Ruin wanted to go here. He'll pay.
Oh, well, are you sure, Ruin? This is for everybody.
Yeah, it'll help everyone in the long run.
Oh,
And not pink this time for the green one.
yes.
There's
I
nothing.
agree.
There's nothing color in here. It's just like browns and beige colors. There's no coloration. Very dull. Dull animal wear, you could just say.
It'll at least keep me warm. Thanks, Ruin.
Anytime.
Warm
So,
cloak.
clothing, cold weather.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Clothing, cold weather. Yeah. And as you put on your clothes and you begin ascending towards Flint Rock, I will describe the area for you. One moment.
I guess if it's to take some time, as I guess it's gonna be too steep for the axe beak and stuff, as he's kind of like a large creature, I will turn into a hare just for a while. The
handy.
special ones from Icewind Dale that kind of resistant-ish to
Are we-
cold.
Are we talking mohawk or like
Mo-
bald? What kind of hair? What kind of style?
It's actually the one with the shorter ears. There's specific ones from Icewind Dale.
I think that's what I was asking about.
That,
alright.
that pun was terrible.
Yep.
Bruce,
No, it was
What did you
good actually. It
expect?
was fucking good.
What did you expect? I was going to talk about more hairstyles, and I realised I don't know what hair is. Look at this. Does this look like I have a plan?
Cursed
Oh,
with
wow.
knowledge.
Pile it up. Put some hairspray in there.
Actually, Mark is the real one that's cursed with hair.
All right. The mist is dense as you continue walking, and after a day of travel, you are climbing almost slippery rock that kind of break off from time to time. You find a place where you can set up the dome for the night, but it's risky because below you is a steep fall down who knows how far. But the night dress goes by, you can still hear the howling through the kind of valleys as you kind of continue to walk up this hill, and higher you ascend. Eventually you begin to see more steps now, man-made, that kind of, well, dwarven made you could say, that kind of begin leading you until you see, well, you barely see a sign in front of you. And after slowly avoiding wrong footing and any injuries, you reach this sign which leads and says Flint Rock village ahead, and it has a little motto: we forge, we create, we live. Upon entering, you hear the sound of no one. There's no no one hitting anvil or any humanoid around or anything like that. You see a small kind of rodent that scurries past, but it is silence apart from the footsteps that you are taking, and as well as the wind still howling. What would you like to do?
Is our guide still with us?
I don't think we had a guide.
Did we not?
Do you mean me?
We didn't.
No, we paid to have our horses and carriage taken care of.
Oh!
Oh, okay.
right.
I thought the same thing. I was like, did we
Oh,
not
right,
get a
okay.
guide?
I mean-
I thought that's what we paid the free gold for. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Sorry. Ignore me.
Maz, we don't have a guide. Have you not been paying attention?
Really glad we
no,
let the warm close.
when do I ever?
Through this thick mist, you do begin to see kind of the slight structures where a blacksmith would be. So you see like tools through the mist before the mist kind of thickens a little bit, kind of obscuring your sight for a moment, but still no one there.
Anything of note there, like smithing tools or something?
There are
Do
smithing
those be
tools
useful?
hanging there. Yeah, they're still there.
Yeah, can we check them out?
Yeah.
All right, you go.
You guys gonna pick up random smithing tools?
I mean, they could always be handy.
Investigate.
No,
Ren would
chisel?
love them all.
Well, they're investigating the smithy. Could I do a general perception check of the area?
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to also do that as well.
Go ahead.
Alright.
I'll check out the smithy with Ziggy.
All right.
I'm rolling, and that's gonna be a hot 12.
All right.
Aki's a little paranoid in this mist. Doesn't like has developed paranoia about not being able to see very far.
Arun and Maz went to the smith area. Okay. So as you two begin approaching the smithy, you notice a few things. Ziggy, what did you roll? Want to
Oh,
roll?
sorry. No, I didn't. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Can I put guidance on
I'll do that.
myself? I'll put
Shit.
guidance.
Oh.
Can
Why did I do that?
Oh wait, can I use my inspiration?
It only lasts 10 minutes.
No, the inspiration we just got today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, we got that today.
If you wish.
I mean, out of game, are you sure you want to use?
Yeah,
I don't know.
or some
There
smithing
could-
tools that you can buy.
I know it's so weird.
There could be something
do you,
cool. Last time we did this, we found a secret compartment.
I
Yeah.
thought you were looking through the whole smithy, not just having a look at the tools and going, that's a hammer.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at the whole smithy, not just the tools specifically. I think it's worth it. I blind faith. God dang it! Can I
What's
put
the name of
guidance
the
on
smithy?
myself?
I don't think you're gonna get much better than a 16, even with the guidance,
Yeah, but yeah.
or 23.
Well,
Fine.
Maz and Ruin, as you begin entering this place and you look at it, you look at the smith, you look behind you, your friends are very obscured from the mist now as well. It's like you're just walking into 10 feet before they kind of disappear for a moment and then appear again. And as you kind of look around, this smith seems to, the furnace, it's cold, like it's out. And you think, that's not a good thing, especially if you're a smithy, you should be keeping this on, hods, and working on it. Perhaps they're not here? What's going on? See-
Ruin. You know what this means?
It's abandoned?
No, it's a shit smith.
No.
Let's not trade here.
What is
Oh,
that?
I don't plan on selling or giving away anything.
Ross, what did you ask a minute ago?
What's the name of the smithy?
Oh, what's the name of the smithy? I
Hmm.
got that shit right here. Hold up.
Oh, it is the shitsmith.
Where are we?
Cheat and tools.
Tools and shit.
Tools and shit.
Where are you? There we are. Okay. It's called. Nope, I don't have it there. Where did I have it? Here.
If it's not called the Barfire Smithy, I'm going to be honest, I'm not that interested.
I mean,
It's called.
let's hope not.
It's called the Hammerbind.
Hmm.
You know you're in the right place with that surname, because you know that that's the same surname as the blacksmith in Candlekeep.
Hmm.
The rest of
Say
you,
that out loud.
Bruce, you begin to see more structure now, kind of against what looks like a cliff wall. And Aki, as you begin to kind of look more carefully at this place as well, you begin to see the mist above you begin to kind of clear, and you see structures actually created within the wall, like they've actually created their home high, like against the wall, up all the way to the top. And you notice that there is light in one of the rooms right at the top, which seems to be have some nice balcony, which is the furthest at the top. But
Aki will stop the guys next to him. Check it out.
Huh.
That's where we have to get to, I guess.
Barry will drop his hair while shape and he will go, Yo! Brochacho Dus! Are you there? Just scream to see if
Rochacho
someone
Dus, are you
replies.
there? Rochacho Dus, are you there?
Follow the sound of our voices over this direction.
Over this direction. Over this direction.
So
This is
seeing the
stressing me out.
balcony, Errol is just going to activate his ring of jumping and then attempt to jump to it.
It's about 120
Oh,
feet
never
up
mind.
high. It's pretty high. They've made this.
Okay, I'm just going to
Oh no.
jump the wall. Yeah, Errol is just... Oh, okay. That is a lot higher than I thought.
Yeah. But
Um,
there is these double doors in front of you as you get close to the wall that leads into the building and structure itself, and perhaps there are steps leading up higher.
So clearly a dwarven settlement then.
Aki will say that if we can take the pedestrian route, but if it turns bad, I can send two of you that distance from here if we must.
Oh,
Let's hope it don't come to that.
Rather than separated.
Should you just send us right now just in case it does?
Yeah, they
How would we
could
get
just
back
be up there
down?
waiting.
I mean, they could
Actually,
shoot us down.
I have an idea about how I can get up there, assuming I can still jump again. Oh, no, I wouldn't be able to do it. Never mind. Never mind.
Harold, while you're doing that ruin, I'll take out the sending mirror. Do you want to tell the smith you're here, by the way?
Oh yeah, that's
That could be
actually
a
a great
good
idea.
Hmm.
Take the mirror and hold
I
it.
do have them.
All right. What do you say? 25
Um,
words.
You don't have to use all 25, remember that.
I know. We are here. I do not see your daughter.
It seems abandoned.
It seems abandoned. Are you sure it was Flint Rock?
That's
Bye.
one word.
All right. A few seconds later, my daughter. You mean my niece? And abandoned. Are you sure they should be there? It's pretty lively up there.
Up there.
Give
So
give Bluebell my regards. Tell her to come see me soon.
Oh, we're done. Tell her to come. It's as far as you get.
Guys, apparently
Ruin.
it's supposed to be lively around here.
You can
Yeah,
just go
but-
ahead and open the doors, Ruin. There's bound to be your solution in there.
I mean, this shithole is like a cemetery full of spooky mist. It's definitely not lively.
Mm.
I've been in lively cemeteries.
Bruce looks
Should
at Ack and
I-
says, "Remember the last time we were in an abandoned village up in the mountains?"
I know this is a far shot. Should I just try to signal them? We could shoot off something into the air, kind of like a flare. See if anyone comes.
Bruce walks up the door and just goes.
Oh, I thought it was
The
120 feet up in the air.
opens.
No,
Big door
the-
to go in.
The balcony's
Oh.
120.
As
Oh.
you hit the door, the door just opens. It's a wooden door. It just opens up. It's not locked.
What type of place is Flint Rock meant to be? Does anyone know?
Look at the architecture, dwarven settlement.
I mean, I've kind of never really passed by here, but I heard that it's a nice place. I don't know what's going on.
Would Bruce know what Flint Rock is known for?
Based on Ruin's journey and what he has mentioned about it, they are known for craftsmen and smithing. A family well known, and because of that, probably why the blacksmith in Candlekeep is there as well.
Okay, you'll relay that. It's like, this is very unusual, though. That there should be. Well, there's a single light upstairs, so we really should go and investigate this. We can't just leave your shield at an abandoned. What looks like an abandoned smithy.
Harold is just gonna take a look inside at the ground to see if there's any sort of like. He's basically looking for traps along the ground.
Okay.
Before
As you
traps
look
or
around,
tracks?
traps.
Oh.
Traps.
you see no traps, nothing. You definitely see. You do see the like. The snow has covered any footprints that if they were there, they're not there anymore.
Well, I
Was
guess
there
we just-
was there a house attached to the smithy where people lived, or do people just come out of these big doors to go work there and then?
Well, it looks more like this whole structure, which is kind of built into the wall, is a home. It's a massive home, which this family lived in.
Right. Okay. I really do think we better go in. We need to see what's going on here. I just hope this turns out better than the last abandoned village that last one the two of us went to. Did we ever tell you about that? It was bloody awful.
I'm just gonna shout that as loud as I can.
What do you shout?
Bluebell.
Bluebell, Bluebell, Bluebell. No response.
Let's
Do
go
we
then.
hear anything at all? Not like footsteps or anything?
No. From time to time,
Is one of you louder?
You hear a rodent just run past.
Should I take my dwarf form again, just in case we need to speak to dwarves?
Yeah,
Sounds sensible enough. Aki will use
Okay.
thaumaturgy to get to Boomer's voice 3 times louder than normal and shout Bluebell into the expanse.
Okay.
Oh,
Bluebell, Bluebell.
Warn us next time. Ow.
Is it weird that our echoes are sounding like a different voice? I think our echoes may be broken.
Maybe it's the structure of the building.
Bruce,
It could be that.
You know
As
what?
you-
When I repair
You
my
begin to
ears,
hear
I'll
a
get
rumbling,
back to it.
Oh.
I draw my sword.
and
Thinking that's
all of a
the
sudden you begin to see rock fall from above and on the side of the cliffs start heading down towards you guys.
Harold is gonna immediately
We're
run in.
going in.
Immediately
With
run in.
foresight.
As you all kind of rush into this building, you come into this massive kind of foyer. You begin to hear the rocks behind you just because until it kind of settles down. Seems like you triggered some sort of rock avalanche of some sort with that booming noise.
Well, there goes Plan B.
But
Well, we
again,
need to-
no response.
Did we have a plan in the first place?
Well, yeah,
You've known us long enough. No.
Myth, drop shield, go home.
In this kind of foyer that you see leads into a spiral staircase that seems to go up, all made of kind of stone with some woodman workmanship as well. The whole way has ornate kind of dwarven tools that look like quite old, different expensive kind of ornaments and other things that this family may have kept in this house. And it's a very well kept house, apart from the fact that it's totally silent and eerie. As you get up to the stairs, you see that there are a spiral wooden staircase that kind of split off at different levels of this structure, leading to maybe other areas, rooms in this structure itself. And right at the top, you again see this kind of glimmer of light, perhaps this a lantern or a candle at the top.
Bruce will shout and Dwarvish, is anybody here? Hello?
No. response.
Was there only one light source in here? That candle at the top, did you say?
Yeah, everything else seems to be. There are constants around and lanterns and stuff like that, but they've been snuffed out or they're just not working.
Can we Sorry, I was going to say,
gonna-
can we? Okay. Can we check to see how long this place seems to have been abandoned for? Like, are we saying weeks, days, months, maybe a year?
I'm gonna look for any possible food to see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything like
Yeah, that's smart.
showing his age and or time?
You look around and you actually do see a kitchen or a place where they used to make meals. Immediately as you kind of step in, you do see some rotting food, but not to an extent that it has withered away or has become unedible. It seems like maybe a week old, maybe more longer because of the cold keeping it a bit more kind of.
Um, how nice a kitchen are we talking?
Pretty big kitchen, probably
Right.
for a good.
Right. Well,
What the items that are left behind? Is there a way to tell if people left and took their best stuff with them and it was intentional, or they left in a hurry?
No, they looked like there was a meal being kind of prepped up in this kitchen as well. The stove, what you see when you open the pot is kind of this stew that was now dried up over time. There doesn't seem like there's no indication that they left up and went.
Are there any
this
things?
place. Sorry,
No,
I'll
no,
say
go ahead.
quickly. This place looks too nice to have just, well, too okay looking to say leaving it in such a weird condition. So something must have happened.
This is freaking me out, guys. Let me just quickly do something, and I'll
Yeah.
get a little bit of ashes and leaf out and mistletoe, and I'll cast Pass Without a Trace as the
Oh.
ground kind of stands up a little and surrounds us, all this
That's-
tiny dust.
Thank
This
you.
will be
That's not.
better.
That's not what I thought you were going to do.
Oh, no, I wasn't gonna make you unconscious again, don't worry.
Oh no, I thought you were going to start smoking again.
Oh, I'm so smashed, I can't smoke it. If I smoke anymore, man. Yeah, thank you, though.
Ziggy, can't you use your cards to talk to the ghost or whatever?
Well, I'd have to spend an hour, and two of you would have to join me. It's a high-level spell. It requires multiple conduits to use.
Yagu?
Yeah, but what spirit are you talking about?
Just anything. Just trying to get a feel for the place.
I mean, should we make sure the house is clear first? When we
Yeah,
were back
like-
in
Yeah.
the other cave, we were doing detection magic. Would you guys be up for doing that before we tried this?
Like, didn't Aki say some light source all the way on top, or was
I
this?
can't-
just light?
There's a candle away up there at the top of the staircase, and he'll use thaumaturgy to kind of make it a lot brighter than it is, although it's probably still not enough to fill the cavernous space we're standing in.
You see it kind of flicker, so you know it's some sort of candlelight, which when it brights up as well. Do you go to the top all the way?
Yeah, I wanna go.
Yeah,
But do we go silently, stealthy mode, I guess. Now?
yeah, I would suggest if that's okay with.
Yeah, Aki's going to pull out Radiance and take Owl's Wisdom from the enhance ability there.
Okay, fair enough. You begin walking up these steps, which do not creak at all. They're very well made. As you continue passing level by level, you see that some of the rooms in the level below the one at the top are rooms or a living space. A very not wealthy, but a very comfortable living area for a family. And once you get to the top, that's where you begin to see a corridor, where there are constant candles that seem to, even though when the wind blows, do not blow away. Maybe magical candles, but it seems like it's a corridor leading to another set of double doors on the side, perhaps into a bigger room. Everyone make a perception check as you kind of all begin getting up to the top.
Good timing on the
That's
insensibility then.
Natural 22.
Okay.
18.
Barry, Errol, and Aki. Well, Barry and Errol, you immediately begin to have this kind of rotten smell wafting kind of towards you from the direction of that door.
Anyone else smell that?
Yeah, it kind of smells off, isn't it? It's bad.
And Errol will cast protection from good and evil on Barry.
Oh, thank you, my man. That's amazing.
No
Thank you,
problem.
Forest friend.
No problem.
Yeah, Aki will use thaumaturgy again to turn the brightness as far up as possible on all of these lamps that are along the corridors, so we can try and make sure this isn't any traps.
Okay.
And
I'll
have it.
Oh, sorry.
No, I was just going to say, and scanning the ground for them. Yeah.
I'll just prepare a just tale from my list just while it seems something weird's going on, so I'm just be prepared for anything.
Okay.
Someone help me investigate this door. Just make sure there's nothing untoward about it, and then we'll get it open, shall we?
The door, it's slightly ajar.
I'd still like to just a quick investigation, make sure it's all okay. If someone, 13.
Yeah, sure, Toku will help with that.
Doesn't seem to be any trapped or anything like that.
Yogu agrees. Bruce will.
Just nodding.
But immediately, as you get closer, you begin to. The stench is much stronger from this room now.
Oh, bring my clothes up and cover my nose, and I'll look behind everyone and I'll gesture. I'm going to push the door open. And
I'll cover
everyone-
my mouth to see
Alright.
him.
Bruce
As
pushes the door
you
open.
push the door open, the stench of decay hits you immediately even more as you push the door open. 7 dead dwarfen bodies are sitting on a dining table, and what seems to be magical lit candles illuminating the room. You know the dwarves are dead because you can see their eyes are missing from every single dwarf, and their jaw is unhinged from their mouths. The tongues have also been removed. Blood that is now coagulated and spread across the dining table and across the rotting food as well. And it seemed like it had flowed off the table close to this grand piano, which has keys stained with blood. There is also, in this distance, you can see that there is this musical sheet, which is also created with blood.
Oh my goodness.
Aki's given if he has the time, he'll start casting gentle repose on the remains because that will prevent them from animating. If that becomes a problem.
Okay.
You don't.
Ruin, were any of these people the one you needed to find?
Yeah, could I try to look around, see if any of them is in fact Bluebell?
Well, as you look around, there is 2 females dwarfs there.
Looking for a family resemblance.
Any clothes? Yeah, do I recognize the faces on the clothes? Are there any names? Does she have any sort of equipment that?
Does she got a similar color beard to the guy in the
Does it say property of Bluebell on the inside of the car?
There is these 2 women look very similar, perhaps mother-daughter. One second. Anyone proficient with instruments? Musical instruments?
I am
Oh.
proficient with a flute.
I think I am.
We have
too,
a bard.
actually.
Yeah, you know that there is someone has created some musical notes on these sheets,
Yeah,
and the
hand
keys
drum.
the keys look like they've already been pressed, but with blood.
I'll glamour up some gloves and just kind of. Should I play these notes, by the way? I'm just saying this now to the group.
Let me
don't
do
know.
this first, and I will cast Divine Sense and hopefully not see a demon in the piano.
I
or
was
something.
hoping you'd do that.
You do that. You do not
Yes.
sense any demons, fiends, or anything at this moment. No.
At this moment, okay.
Can you wait 2 minutes until I'm done with the nothing in here can turn undead?
Yeah, sure.
So, can we assume that works?
Yeah, you go around doing gentle repose on all these bodies.
At the meantime, Barry, can you detect magic once again? Maybe see.
Yeah, I guess I can drop this cloaking thing because everyone is dead here, so we don't need it. So I will start casting detect magic using my once per day Firbolg ability.
Barry, you notice that the blood on the table and the keys of these pianos are magically intertwined. Some sort of abjuration, like a conjuration, but not in the sense. It's just a simple magical ability that's been set.
I will say that to the party. This is bad. I think you shouldn't play them, my friend. I feel like a strong magic going on here. So I don't know.
That's ample warning.
But actually, maybe it's the opposite. Maybe if you play the notes, maybe something good will happen.
Do you know what a mixed signal is? Because you just gave me about 7.
Barry is
God,
true neutral.
Yes, I know. I guess I don't know.
Our
Eyes
luck has been outstanding lately.
His eyes also red, you know. You
A
can see
cutout
them
eyes
bloodshot.
and a cutout eyes and a cutout tongue. Oh, I don't think it's a wild animal or any sort of maybe a demon that might have done this.
This is some kind of ritual. There's no doubt about it.
But
Or-
ritual
or-
is normally to bring something in.
Do you play the
Also,
keys,
yeah.
Siggy?
Guys, what do? Do I?
I guess
Can we
there's no way to
We-
tell if there's any footsteps leading to the piano before he goes to it. There's no dust or blood or anything being trailed there or back.
Make an investigation check.
Yeah, can we investigate the room and then we'll see, right, play keys or not?
Okay.
Yeah, I was also
Well-
curious. Can we check out the music notes thingy?
While they're doing that, Barry, could you
Mhm.
revivify one of the girl
Ah.
dwarfs?
I don't have any more diamonds, my friend, but I think it only works if they've been dead for a little, and if it is like the kitchen, they're gonna be dead for a while now.
Okay.
So,
So-
I'm sorry.
Bruce, with that investigation check, Anaki kind of helping you, you do actually see footsteps that have been pressed on the floor. They're humanoid, perhaps a human, and you begin looking around and you realize there's 7 dwarfs, but there's 8 seats. Who is sitting on the 8th seat?
Everybody, there's 7 dwarves here, and there's 8 seats, and there are footprints right there. Humanoid.
But it's coagulated in the blood, so it's probably old.
Mm.
They lead from kind of across the table onto where the grand piano is.
There's been a ritualistic killing here.
Harold is just gonna pull out his rift spanner
I mean,
and use.
Oh my
the
god, it's a
detect-
speed demon!
oh wow,
And
big demon.
Harold is gonna use the detect portal ability, just in
Nice.
case. Even if there has been a remnant, it should still relatively pop up.
You sense nothing of such.
Okay.
Power
Well, I
around
don't
you.
think it was to bring something in.
Okay. So to finalize this, I'm going to ask one more time. Siggy, do you play the melody?
I'm getting 2 yeses. One from a player who I shouldn't listen to, and the other player I am mildly discomforted about listening to. So, fuck it, why not?
I
Yep.
will I
Which
will
one's which?
join. I will join Siggy, and as he starts to play, I will try with my hand drums to mimic the notes that he's doing, just to make it.
Okay.
Grimshot?
Yeah.
As
I'm
you
trying to.
begin to play the melody, pressing each of the notes, and you press the last key as you turn the page and play this beautiful piano piece. The blood in the center of the room begins to form into a humanoid shape. It stretches this coagulated blood over this elegant silhouette posture. But you do not see a face, but it seems like this person is wearing a mask, all still red and blood. But the mask seems cracked and shattered, and you can barely see the features underneath it. And you begin to hear a voice of a woman as she says, "Oh, how sweet of a melody you have played. Inspired by the very being that surround this table. Oh, it was so hard at first to think when all I could hear was their screeching of their voices in my ear.
Well,
As
it is a
they
horrible
talked.
accent.
But once I made them stop, I was in bliss. And the red was the perfect color to create and start of my beautiful symphony. You are the first to hear it. I hope you enjoyed it. I go searching for more inspiration now. And the color red is perfect."
Looks to Aki.
You can't leave now.
And
Did
then the blood just turns back into slush as it kind of splatters against all the dwarf and you guys there around. Perhaps a message by whoever did this. There is someone out there that has done this unspeakable act, and who knows where they will be next. And as you all stand there looking at this situation, we will end the session here and continue on from next week to figure out where this continues
What,
on.
some kind of mass murder serial killer thing going on? Oh,
I mean,
shit.
No.
we've all I've written in my notes is we've summoned the Blood Lady. This may be a problem.
Summoned a
Could be
blood
a
lady.
problem.
Let's hope it's not
As-
like the one from True Blood.
Yeah,
Oh my
or
God.
the one from Vampire on PS4. If anyone played that,
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, vampire or
That's true.
vampire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was-
Vampire.
Okay.
Yep, Vampire.
Queen of the
Before we-
Damned.
Yeah, let me just sign off quickly. Thank you guys for playing. I hope you enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the role playing today. It was very intense. Good little combat in there, and obviously finishing off in this situation, which we'll see next week. If you want to catch up come on Sunday to watch Dining in Barovia, please. We air on Sunday at the same time, so please catch us there, or come back next week. And thank you to Darren Curtis and James Webster for their art and music. And until then, goodbye. And
And thank you, Mo. Thanks for everyone
Thank
as well.
you.
Thank
Thank
you
you very,
guys
very
for
much.
having us.
have a good
Good
one.
night.
See you later. Bye.
Bye.
Everyone.
Bye.